Hello, subordinates. Uh, so we're gonna be doing Skyrim Requiem today. It's not a difficulty mod, but it is a little more difficult than Skyrim. The idea is that it lends itself more to like a roleplay run kind of a thing. Um, you have to be a bit more careful. Requiem for a stream. There we go. We did it. We can end the stream now. I don't know how. I've never done anything in Requiem, so I don't know how it'll turn out. All I know is you get like 3 perks right at the beginning that you could put in some skills, and there's a lot more limitation. Like, you can't enchant stuff if you don't take the first enchanting perk. You can't sneak unless you take the first sneak perk. But we're gonna do it as a Telvanni. So I think that could be interesting. Like, basically, if it lends itself to roleplay, then you're gonna roleplay, right? So it'll be a Telvanni wizard. I think it also disables fast travel, or you can, like by default it has no fast travel. Do I have no season unending mod? I don't know what that is. So no. Is my Skyrim mod list available anywhere? If you want to look, if you want to see an image of it. It's also this. This is what we're running with today. So I don't know how fast travel works in it, but I installed some mods to add more ferries and carriages. It lets you skip the peace treaty. Oh. I don't know how far we're gonna get into the main quest. We're just we're gonna roam and do stuff. I should probably log into Steam first. Or run Steam. There we go. I want a mod pack focused on roaming and doing stuff. That's what we're doing today. It also changes the font. Could you say Skyrim Requiem is a conversion mod? It changes a lot, but I don't know if it changes enough. Like, it's not like Enderall. D-levels the map. Yeah, it does. Well, that's one of the things it does. It does more than that. What would Devaith Fear's beard look like? See, we have more of a goatee. Well, we're better than Devaith Fear, so we have a long beard. Why isn't the beard white? Why's the beard yellow? There we go, that works. It's a more hardcore experience. I've read that it's not meant to be more hardcore, but it's just more like I don't want to say unforgiving, but it just requires you to plan a bit better. Danny, not Dammy. Danny Telvanni. And of course, we're doing, it's not initiated yet.
Approach, my child.
Do an alternate start.
Where your new life shall begin. Which inn are you a patron of?
Because I don't know how difficult things will be. We'll try to start in a pretty, like in, Riverwood standard.
Even the lowest among us can rise to greatness.
As fun as roleplay would be if we started in Raven Rock, I think that would be a bit dangerous. There's a Telvanni Dark Elf girl at the college you can marry. Oh.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Alright, let me fix the camera. We also have True HUD. I've never used that either, but it puts like floating health bars against stuff. Or above stuff. So it's more obvious what a thing's health bar is, as opposed to it being like that vague, like, thing. Where it, like, shrinks. Okay, so we start the Requiem installation. Gonna say hi to my cousin in Riften. Is there a Telvanni in Riften? Let's just make sure we can everything we can. We've got to put that on loop. Minimize that. Close that.
Are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
I think the music's a little loud. Turn that down just a touch.
Did you hear me?
Branche is Telvanni. Ah.
I guess
But
you don't
wasn't he
want
raised by
to
Argonians?
after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch.
I'm sure the Telvanni wouldn't be too happy about that. Do we want to do survival mode? Would that ruin Requiem, or would that make it more interesting? Because survival mode, all it does is it means you have to eat, right? And like wear warm armor, sometimes. And sleep. Okay, yeah, that seems terrible. Hi, Gweeds. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I should lift my camera up just a bit. So it's easier to see, yeah, the stamina bar. Not that it's, like, super critical since we're a mage, but... But now you can't see my right hand. Hmm.
Nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do...
Should I put the camera? Should we be up here?
Go kill him. That's not much of a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
We'll stay here. Alright. So we got 3 perks to use. Obviously, destruction is... We're gonna have to have destruction. That's a given. So when we learn destruction, we get 2 of 3 spells. Lightning Sparks, Ice Wind, and Fire Sparks. I think lightning and fire make the most sense. Lightning to deal with mages and fire because, ooh. Get it, Queets. he's staring at the cursor. Get it. Restoration is probably important. But is restoration a Telvanni thing? Queeds, what are you doing? He's smacking the screen. Good boy. I think alteration might be very useful because of the shield spells. And there's an absorbing grasp. Don't need to heal when you can just suck the life out of your enemies. Conjuration, maybe? Would a Telvanni conjure? Devathe Fear heals you in Morrowind. But that's more about... That's... It's more alchemy, if anything. One dude has 2 Jamoras. The funny thing is, if you kill him before you kill the Jamoras, they don't go away. So he didn't summon them. He's just hanging out with them. I think we can, as we level up, we can get other skills. Like, we're not limited to just 3 trees. This is basically just like what we want to start with. I think Conjuration as a starting school would be good because we'll get 2 Conjuration spells. One-handed to shove a dagger in the backs of your enemies? No. Gotta look them in the eyes when you betray them. Did those 2 Jamoras backstab him when the Oblivion Crisis kicked off? Well, we killed all of them, so... I think Conjuration might be useful. As like, as an ally. Also, can we resurrect the dead in Conjuration with this mod? Yep. Making the dead serve your commands. This has the Ordinator perks. I believe it's different. Everything is different. Yeah, let's go with Conjuration. I think a Telvanni would conjure stuff. We can pick 2 of these. Raise Dead, Summon Wolf Spirit, Bound Sword, Bound Dagger. Summon Swarm, Summon Skeletal Soldier. Go with Skeletal Soldier. And Raise Dead? Does that seem... Swarm and Wolf seem too Bosmer. You know? What do you think, Weeds? Should we have 2 skeleton friends? Telvanni would be more the type to summon Daedra. They might do a little bit of necromancy. Dagger for backup? No, that's too easy. Also, I'd rather just use like a physical dagger for that, if that were the case. You know, we'll raise dead and summon Skeletal Soldier. And we get new spells as we move up the tree. BT dubs. Nelith did use Mehrunes Razor at some point, right? I don't know. Like, we could use daggers, but I don't want to have to use magic to summon the dagger. $12 That's it? Jeez. Can that text be any smaller? Examine the target's health from a small distance, or check your nearby horse's saddlebag, your thrall's inventory, or a yielding enemy's possessions. Absorbing Grasp can heal us a bit, but it's a touch spell. Raise Dead. Raise the dead for 62 seconds.
Oh, we play tag. Here.
I don't know exactly what we'll be using, but we'll put everything on our favorites for now. Wow. Our Magica regenerates super slow. That is brutal. Oh my god. Okay, that's... Ooh, we're not doing that. That much Magica for that little time? Camera might be better below chat. Yeah. What if, whoops. What if we go up here? It's a little weird that I'm looking the wrong way. Make a tiny Doom guy style face. Oh. When I have low health. Put tiny camera right over the crosshair. Requiem is supposed to be a slow burn. You have 5 skill and conjuration as you level it up. They last longer and are cheaper. Your stamina draining as you move. Yeah, looks like it. Ooh, this is brutal. So what should we do from the start? Can I not quick save? Wait. Is there not quick save? Oh, that sucks. Oh, why is it right control? What happened? Huh? I gotta figure out why my quick save isn't working. Does this turn off quick save? Change it back to F5. Will that work? Or is it just not... It just, like, the text doesn't show up to tell me that it's quick saving. Oops. Oh no, quick saving is happening. It just doesn't say it. Weird. Alright, so don't go to Bleak Falls just yet. Somebody said something about food. Food restores stuff. Oh. It just choked on a burp. That was weird. Losing notifications after a while playing isn't super uncommon. It doesn't mean it may crash. And we've been playing for like 15 minutes. Would a Telvanni wizard even bother with the College of Winterhold? Considering the Archmage robes are really good, yes. Morale Tapanella. Oh, maybe it's the True HUD mod that's removing the quick save info. I have no idea. Health bars. Ah. Well, this sucks. Oh, no, the damage is decent. Okay. Ah, wolf. Didn't get the swearing mud crab mod. I should have. Oh. Hello, Solly. Casting multiple fire sparks to the target will not increase the applied damage. Target's already on fire. Take extra damage. Maybe I should get a... I feel like even a melee weapon wouldn't help me, because I'd still get brutalized. Oh, I could poke at the wolf for a second before it kills me. I think you don't regenerate magicka if you're moving. Probably get a standing stone. Maybe that should be our first goal. I'm feeling strange. What's happening? What happened? I'm confused. What, are crabs poisonous? I need to attend to my afflictions first. Oh, there's a spider over there. I'm seeing double. And I'm so glad we didn't start somewhere far from here. There we go. I'm still a little poisoned, though. Spider spit. You can disable those visual effects. As annoying as they are, I feel like they might be kind of useful. Just so I know something's happening.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Good day.
You'll know anyway, right? Because you'll die 5 seconds after you get hit. So is there a way to tell what levels things are? Not without additional mods. Why is everyone speaking Times New Roman? It is just a different... yeah, the font is part of Requiem, but it's not Times New Roman. Oh, the coin purse has weight. Oof. Does True HUD have a level indicator? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm not even sure if I want to stick with True HUD. I'm not sure how I feel about it. True HUD, not True HUD. Requiem like D-levels the world, so like things are the levels that they are. Like your level doesn't affect it. So what are some things I should keep an eye out for magic of regeneration? Probably should have taken alchemy. But if there's also food. Food instead of potions. The 13th stone. And a cabbage. 40% less likely to contract diseases for 1200 seconds. Talk about a superfood. The Mage stone. As your hand touches the stone, you can feel its powerful and an ancient magic. You recall tales of the Mage. Those bearing this blessing are granted pure wisdom and an inherent understanding of magic itself, increasing spell powers greatly. Stone of the Mage learned. Dunmer heritage. Movement speed is increased by 5%. You can pray at a shrine of Azura, Boethia, or Mafala to follow their teachings. Under the sign of the Mage, you're granted additional magicka and find it easier to focus their thoughts while running. Oh, so you can regenerate magicka while moving now. Look how fast it's regenerating. Robbing Riverwood would have been a good start. Yeah, but we don't have a lot of carry capacity. Salt and garlic is the easiest magic regeneration potion. Blue mountain flower to regenerate health. Ah! Doggy. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Dog killed me. Hold on. You fix that? Wait, that's not right. Ah, there we go. Well, no, wait. I don't want that. That's fine. Beef stew. I feel like these wolves are a bit like getting a snowy granny-esque vibe. What if I can avoid them? We'll swim back to Riverwood. Dogs hate water, right? Dogs hate getting dirty in the water. Just gonna grab some salmon. I don't know what the salmon will do, but we're gonna grab him. In vanilla, you could sneeze and kill him. Literally, you just fusro da and just throw the wolves off a cliff. Yeah, fast travel is disabled in this. But I added more carriages. You die by swimming up against the rocks too fast. You've taken too many blunt force hits to your head, and you've developed encephalopathy. Reduces your magical by 50%. Oh, man.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Did I see you talking to Sven?
Maybe I should have Feindal.
An
No, I don't want a Bosmer with me. Just really roleplay as a hateful Telvanni.
Ain't used to strangers.
How do you level up? What is it? The same as regular Skyrim? You just get levels in the skill, and then that levels up. And that fills up.
In Riverwood.
Doing the classic Doom face cam. Oh, I totally forgot that's where I put my face cam.
Prepared a place for you.
I don't know why I forgot. Hold on. I want to put it somewhere different. I think just right in the middle of the screen. Put it over here, maybe? Here? Here? I think this might be the best spot. Or maybe here. How about that? How's that work? Is there a HUD option to move your bars? I think so. But I like them there. Oops. I'm sorry.
Oh, go on. I don't like it.
Oh, those are the boss bars. Oh man. Now we gotta get around the wolves again. Oh no, we had an autosave.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone.
I had a thought bubble from you to chat.
Just about done. restore what we own. The blood and our steel.
Watch what you're doing.
Ah, rabbits.
Our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
Hold on.
The day
What?
of your
What was that?
death we will drink and we'll sing.
Stay alert. They may not have gone far.
Drink
Okay. So you can get caught even if you steal stuff through, that they could tell through closed doors.
Got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. We got rooms and drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Stamina recovery on bread. Out of combat, butter restores magicka and stamina. Gross. Just like, I'm a wizard, I have to do this. Magic recovery 1 per second for 1800 seconds. Milk. Buy some milk. Wonder if they'll bring back the class system in Test 6. I assume they will, because they had it in Starfield. Also, thank you, PUTV, for the 9 months. I missed that. I was playing with the face cam. I bet Faendal makes an excellent tea, though. A Canis root tea, hopefully. Carry weight increased by 15. Wheat. Numbs you to the pain. Beef stew. Carry weight. Ooh, boiled cream treat. It looks like a boil. Like it looks like a... Oh, corpus sweepings. Restores 50 stamina and magic outside of combat. We'll buy that. After Starfield, I have very little hope for Test 6. I don't know. I think the things that Starfield did well, it did really well. I just don't think it did enough well to keep people interested. But the good things were good. Is this the latest Requiem version? I believe so. I installed it within the last month. So, all right. So where should we go? We got our Guardian Stone. Should we go to Whiterun? Unfortunately, none of those things was a fun gameplay loop. Yeah, the gameplay loop was a bit different. I mean, the gunplay was fun, and moving around the game was enjoyable. Like you with correct perks and stuff, it was very. I don't know. I didn't feel slow. Or encumbered, you know? And I've said it before, ironically, movement didn't feel floaty. Even when you're on planets with zero gravity. Or almost zero gravity. I thought the alien life forms are pretty neat, too. Some of them were very, very strange. The aliens definitely gave me a Morrowind vibe. Because there were a lot of bug monsters. We should go to Winterhold. See, I don't know if you're trolling me. Like, if Starfield came out 15 years ago, I think it would have been like Skyrim. I think the problem is they just made Skyrim in space. Like, they didn't do anything really super interesting or new beyond, like, change up a few things to make it a little more modern. But I don't think that's enough. You know? The exploration in Starfield is nothing like Skyrim. Yeah, that's a fair point. It was kind of fun to roam around on some of the planets, and I kind of enjoyed the whole scanning minigame of, like, finding everything you have to scan. But that does get boring after a little while. I would have been more interested if there was, like, maybe, like, a couple dozen planets, but with all the features of 1,000 planets on those few dozen planets. Know what I mean? Like, instead of each planet having, like, 5 life forms, have one planet with 100. Oh, Pokemon. Go scan them all. I think that would have been more fun. They really should have limited it to, like, 3 or 4 star systems. Maybe, like, 10. Not 1,000.
Oh, well. You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
Make for a decent shield, brother.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Do I even have enough money to get there? What the hell is Darkwater Crossing? What is Old Hroldan?
See ya.
I mean, I will say, there was with Starfield. I mean, I still put like 70 hours into the game, so I feel like I got my money's worth. But returning to Earth, like finally going to Earth, not knowing, like, before you know anything about what happened, was a little I don't want to say emotional, but it was just like, oh no, you know, it was very, I don't know, it tugged on something. It was like, what happened? Home. What has occurred? And conveniently, NASA still had a building. Everything was desolate, but there was a NASA building.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
It was a little
If it's
little
work you
dissonant.
need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Ooh, the cheese recovers magicka. Okay, so dairy, so mages like dairy. That's what we need to know. Okay, so a tiny slice, a big slice, and a whole wheel heal the same. Why can't I cut a wheel into like 10 slices? I'm a milk drinker. Oh no. Oh, I didn't mean to buy the whole wheel. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Honey nut treat. Do foods stack? Like if I drink
Need anything
10
else?
jugs of
Just
milk,
let me
will
know.
it recover 10 magicka per second? I'm guessing not.
Oh, Sadia.
Yes, Mom?
Carry
Just
weight
need to remove
for
that
cooking
toxin
fish.
from
Oh, yes, Miss.
What if I could sell the fish? I feel like carry weight. I'm gonna say I feel like carry weight doesn't
I
matter.
enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. Let's sate that appetite.
Look at her face. Oh, she won't buy it.
I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son?
What if we get the same amount of money?
Cuts, fresh from the
Is he
wilds.
nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death.
Chops and
My
steaks fit
son
for a
still
jarl.
lives. I
Come and see
feel
my
it in my
sweatshirt.
heart.
I just already used
We're a Dunmer. Of course we're a Dunmer. We're a Telvanni.
Where is he? Where are you holding my furrows?
Do you believe?
What else would you expect?
Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Count.
tired of bread and stew. Had enough of fish and fowl.
He died.
Wonder this is worth doing.
Choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same. Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
Are you still working with the Bannered Mare in the evenings, Ophina? And why shouldn't I? Just because I'm a Grey Mane doesn't mean I can't earn my own keep. I didn't mean...
Bits
I'm
and
sorry,
baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in...
Who do I sell the firewood? Do I
Just
bring it to this lady? I only ever make firewood to make arrows.
what can I get you? Honest gold for honest work.
12 firewood for whoops, hit the mic. How much gold does that give? Oh, 60 gold.
Until
That's
next
not bad.
time.
Chop 10 firewood and you can spend the night. In the end. Or can you spend the night? I keep looking at my at the capture. And I'm like, oh, like I'm looking over. It's like, where's my face? And I realize, oh, I'm up there. What happened? What does this mod do? It makes wolves really deadly. And that's it. It does nothing else.
Be careful.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I think probably going to Winterhold at least just to get those mage's robes might be a good idea.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
I'm a Telvanni that's been cast out, so you have to start over for yourself. So, what we thought of last time was that we're a Telvanni who was levitating over Skyrim, and then the spell stopped working for some reason, and he fell, and he lost a bunch of his powers for some reason. But he can't levitate because he's gun shy, and he's scared to levitate again.
And what? You think that'll
That's
solve
why he
all
can't
our
levitate.
problems?
bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh. This is the College of Winterhold. Oh. Most who
Also,
this
he
is the College of
Danny
Winterhold.
Telvanni doesn't lie.
A safe, perhaps. But what is
He not because he has any moral
not just anyone.
uh
A small test, if you
moral
The mage lights
problems with lying.
any mage, not just those specializing
Hold
in
on.
alteration. No.
He just thinks
Or you can
he's
try your luck with one of the
better.
demons
He like
around
people aren't good
town.
enough to be lied
They
to.
also sell spells. Here you are.
Qualms, yeah,
Young
qualms. He has
anxious
no
to see you cast.
moral qualms. He has no moral what, compunction. Is that a word? He doesn't feel compelled to tell the truth. But oh, I can't cast it.
Much
Oh, yes, I
knowledge
can.
lies within
Wow,
the
how much
gates.
magicka do I have?
Well done, and I think you'll. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard.
Like he doesn't have any moral issues with lying. He just believes he's above it. You know, you're not worth lying to, so he doesn't lie. What do beds do in Requiem? What do beds do?
I believe I've made myself. You may be used to the empire.
I love running into NPCs. It's so funny. Oh wait, do I have to talk to what's her face?
I believe I've made myself rather clear. You may be used to the empire. Welcomed another new. Well, I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class.
You don't need to lie if you're right all the time.
You
That's a
are-
good point. Okay, so 30 extra magicka. Magicka regenerates 100% faster. That is absurd. That is great. And shoes. You don't need these.
Guest of the college, here at the.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Welcome, welcome. We were just... So, as I was saying, the first thing to... Excuse me.
I think we all understand that fairly well.
Of course, my dear, of course. You...
What are
Hey,
we
watch it.
Let's get started. Careful.
Please. This is exactly...
But we've only just arrived here.
Just like, stop talking.
Quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
Magicka regenerates slower when you're moving. So if we stand still, it regenerates even more slowly.
Continuing with our theme
Or
of
not
safety,
slowly.
We'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you.
But we didn't
all
eat any of the food yet.
and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? That's all. Now, if you'll just stand...
Once we eat food, then we'll regenerate. Actually, I wonder, if we eat something that makes our magicka regenerate by 1 per second, will the robes double that and give it to the next person?
Right over there. Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? That's
You-
what this...
Yes, I just said I would.
Over there, please. Just after the
What you learn here will
Lock
last you a
anyone else
lifetime.
away.
Several
Now,
if you're
cast
talented.
the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start.
Does that imply stamina and magicka are connected?
Practicing with wards.
Could be. I think it's like, oh, you have to
I think
concentrate.
perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the... I suggest we meet there in a few hours. Hey, watch it!
You're not going to see me for weeks. I better mark this location on my map. Do I have to... Okay, I thought I had to, like, actually do that. This little ward set us back 5 in-game hours. Is that how slow magicka regenerates? It's 10 magicka per hour? But we have 100% extra magicka regeneration. Where's my bed? Oh, I regenerate when I sleep, but I don't heal when I sleep. Hmm. Wards are apparently very good for if you're playing on higher difficulties because the damage doesn't scale until after you're hit. So the ward will, if the thing is supposed to do 300 damage after the scaling, that's a big soul gem. The ward will, like if the ward blocks 50 damage, and because you're on legendary, the thing is supposed to do 300 damage to you. The ward calculates if it can protect you based on the base damage, not the scaled damage from difficulty. Are mages evil? Why do we have skulls? Where's the cat? I heard him yelling at me. Hi, good boy. Wouldn't be a college room without storage of beer bottles. Yeah, and ectoplasm. Are these pelts on the wall supposed to insulate the room? Or are they just decoration? I would not want to sleep with that there. Be staring at me all night. Especially because goats have the weirdest eyes. Your pupils are boxes. Oh, I'm going to steal his loot. While you were sleeping, I was studying the blade. The music not playing? Why is it not, Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to figure out something with the music. I keep saying it every stream. But, like, just sometimes the music is so quiet. Like, I can't even hear it. Jump, stupid. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. If it were, then we'd have it, but we don't, so it's not. Can I heal from my summons? The amount of magic it takes to summon something. I regret taking Conjuration. It's like a day's worth of magicka to summon something for 12
Some may
seconds.
call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
This would be a good way to level up. Buying and selling stuff. Get speech levels and then put another perk into something. "12 seconds is more than enough." Well. Geez, look at this guy's squat game.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not the Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Until next time.
No point beacon in Winterhold. Do you think I could do it? Do you think we can kill bandits? Oh, that's really far away. Is there documentation for Requiem that tells you like the general level of different holds? Like, do the holds have specific level ranges? Like, I assume the Winterhold hold is the like level 1 to like 10. See, if I didn't install the mod, there would be no carriage here in Winterhold, so we'd have to walk all the way back.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Did I say Whitehold? Whiterun hold? White Winterhold? Winterhold hold? I don't even know what I'm saying. Whiterun.
Time and back, and we'll be off. I bet you'll be glad to get to Whiterun and get out of this weather.
Like, so you know in World of Warcraft, different regions will have different recommended zone ranges? Different level ranges for zones. And if you hover over stuff, it'll tell you. Like, this region is 25 to 50. WoW doesn't have level scaling. It does now. But, Requiem doesn't. Like, WoW used to be like, this region is level 1 to 10. This one is 15 to 30. Now it's, this region is 1 to 50. This region is 10 to 50. Or 60, or whatever range it would end up being. So you don't have to leave. It'll, like, scale up with you. But my point is, like, does Whiterun hold? Like, this is, like, level 1 to 10. All the stuff here is level, like, 5 to 15. This stuff is, like, level 20 to 25. You know, like, is there a map that would tell me this? That I could find? That I could cheat with? Or is it like Morrowind, where it's just kind of speckled? It's like, this region is level 1 to 10, but if you go in this dungeon, you're going to fight a vampire that's level 50. Doesn't it all just kind of scale to the player level? With the player level? What, in Skyrim or in WoW? Because, well, with Requiem, it doesn't. In WoW, it does, kind of. There are still areas that can be too high level for you. Stay away from Vampire and Draugr if you want to live. Okay, not that way then. Like, I wonder what level the Halted Stream Camp is. There's already a fight going on. There's a bear running away. Have you seen the video of bears chasing horses? Like, there's a video of, like, it's like a wildlife camera, and there's a bunch of horses running through the forest. And they all run by, and then there's a bear running up behind them, and the bear is running at the same speed as the horses. Bears are fast. They are terrifying animals. And they have such silly, cute ears. I was kind of hoping I would get a bolt right to the head. Ah, wolves. Every time I miss with a spell, it hurts. Oh, actually, that didn't cost that much magicka. The horses barely escaped. Yeah, bears are quick. I feel like it probably benefited the horse, though. I mean, the bear, though, because the horses were running through, like, a forest. A horse in an open plain is probably a lot faster than a horse. Than a bear. It's also a video of a bear running alongside a car on a highway. It's like, how fast are these things? It's ridiculous. And they eat fish. They eat fish and honey. Like, you don't need to be that quick. We killed the bandit. Well, these guys aren't a very high level at all. Oh, okay. Remember an old video of a bear climbing over a fence and then coming face to face with a house cat and then just gunning it? Yeah, cats are they're pretty tough. There's so many videos of cats just smacking bears in the face and and the bears just being like, oh no, not a cat. I think part of it could also be like, the bear might be thinking, sure, I could kill this cat and eat it, but it's gonna barely be enough food, and I'm gonna get all cut up. Like, is it worth it? Probably not. Well made. Interesting. Maybe I should use my armor spell that I said I wanted to use. Maybe that'll protect me from getting killed by one bolt. This is going decently well. If only there was a bear race in Elder Scrolls. There are werebears. And in Daggerfall, you become a wereboar. Ugh. Okay, so did I not have my armor on? Is that what happened? Maybe I should get a shield. Like, I don't have to dual wield magic, right? I'm gonna take this idiot shield. His parents should have expected the line of work he would get into when they named him Bandit. I cannot equip this item. What? What did it say I couldn't equip? Can I not equip a sword? I don't know what that was about. No, put the... What? See, because now... Does that give me a little extra... Oh, wow, that gives me... Whoa! 152 armor from a shield. Is that just passive? A Telvanni wizard with a shield, isn't that what ward spells are meant to be? Yeah, but ward spells only protect you from magic, not from bolts. What the hell was that? Wards protect you from lightning bolts, not crossbow bolts. Okay. Heavy armor is a good example. Utterly useless in a skill without at least one perk in it. Oh yeah, it really is draining our stats. Or our stamina. My magic can't reach. Yeah, let's eat that. Eat that. Get a little extra magic recovery. Forget magic, get a crossbow. A bound crossbow. Oh, that should be a thing. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, he's dead. Are there bound weapons in Skyrim? There is. Yes, I also took lightning, but we're not fighting mages, so... If we were fighting mages, it'd be more useful. Do you know what's better than a crossbow? 2 crossbows? Gee, Bill, your mom let you have 2 crossbows? I wish I had... like a spell to throw things at people. Or like a throwing spell, not a, Like, I wish I had a long-range spell.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse. You'll be so much easier to roll when you're dead.
Oh my god. Kinetic Mage. Ergomancer. No, I'm not talking about telekinesis. I just mean something like an add target spell. It's hard to tell how that, like, when that goes off. Whoa. Oh, he's a Dunmer, so he resists my wizardry. Oh, I survived a hit. No, don't waste the magicka, stupid. Stop. Ugh, I hate how the kill cams do that. A healing poultice. An herbal medicine which is rubbed on the skin or else it gets the hose again, forming a crust that enhances the natural regeneration. Stress suppresses its effect, so it's often applied before sleep. It contains enough amount for nearby companions, but dries quickly after being opened. Ah. So you put that on before you go to sleep. Before you take a nap. Do I ever use the Ordinator perk mod for Skyrim? Almost always. Why is my screen all wooby? Hi, Gweeds. You coming to bother us? Hey, yo. Yeah, the alteration tree in Ordinator is ridiculous. Paralyze an enemy and turn him into gold. What is the value of a life? Well, it depends what level they are. Yeah, Okado's recital is amazing. But that's not Ordinator, that's Apocalypse. And I think that would ruin a little bit of Ordinator's appeal. Is there a bed? Where did I run? Being at low stamina increases spell costs. Ah. Why don't they have any beds? Are they stupid? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're moving a bit better. The beds are inside. No, I don't want to go in there. I'm weak and scared. Just apply the poultice and wait. Oh, you don't have to sleep? Where's the poultice? Did I not loot it? Am I not seeing it? Or did I already use it? Oh, I must have already used it. What are you doing, Gweeds? What are you doing? Hey, be nice. Apocalypse and Ordinator. Yeah, they're maybe the same guy, but I don't think they were meant to go with Requiem. Wait, you gotta move your tail. See, he'll get mad at me for touching his tail, but he's got his tail up all up in my hand. Uh-oh, rocks. Okay. Wait, you gotta move your tail. Oh, what? Are you upset now? You gonna leave? Because I moved. Health potion. Stamina potion. I can't actually sneak, right? Like, sneak doesn't work if I don't have sneak as a perk. What's up with the shadows? I don't know. Burn him. Eh. Okay, got him. Walk into a rock. Ah, stupid. He tripped and broke his neck. Five per second for 20 seconds. You know, I know they're technically weaker, the heal over time potions, but I think I prefer them. Because, like, if you only need to heal a little bit, and all you have is a potion that heals like 100, it feels like a waste. But if it heals like 5 over 20 seconds, it's like, oh, it'll heal a little bit and I'll take more damage. And then it'll heal a little bit more. You know? Skooma. Causes progressive states of hallucinatory euphoria, lethargy, and self-loathing. Causes progressive states of hallucinatory euphoria, lethargy, and self-loathing. Oh, it does it twice. Dunmer can actually sneak at reduced effectiveness without a perk. Ah. Cool. Poacher's Act deals 20 magic damage to animals. Ah, that's too heavy for me. Uh oh. He picked up the axe. Quick, get him. Ah, damn it. Burn. And drop. A little more damage. I'm a pro gamer. I can't tell when that actually hits. I can't. The absorb spell is tough to figure out. Yeah, I have no idea how to.
What was that?
Oh no, fire. Let's try to figure it out. Oh. I don't need to get caught in the reload loop. Oh no, he healed. He used the potion. I wanted that. Oh, second guy. Where'd he go? God damn it.
Can't wait to count your coin.
Okay, so he could just walk through walls. That's cool. That's cool. I enjoy that. Pray to Stendar. Do I look like I pray to Stendar? Need some crowd control. Or rocks. Oh, I thought he'd trip. Maybe he thinks I'm a vigilant of Stendar. Why would he think that? Do you think that the Telvanni would worship Stendar? Stendar, the god that was tricked into creating Nirn. What a fool he is. He's a god. How could you trick a god? Scroll of Summon Spirit Wolf and Invisibility. Strange as it sounds, and as much difficulty as we had here, this still feels like it was easier than vanilla. Because on vanilla, it's kind of, the dungeon's pretty tough, like straight out the gate. Do you think the Telvanni have a preferred god of the tribunal? Probably whichever one's the strongest. They might respect Sotha Sil in his pursuit of knowledge. I doubt a Nord bandit has a deeper understanding of Dunmer religious culture. He was an orc. You racist. Right? Was he an orc? I think he was an orc. Ah, I can't open it. Ugh. Man. They made lockpicking like Fallout. Oh, knock. I think that lets you open spells. I mean, open locks with a spell. That's expensive, though. Will the Telvanni not see Sil as weak for pursuing knowledge for knowledge's sake? Most everything of import is a path to power for the Telvanni. Yeah, but they probably believe that, you know, knowledge is power. Because they're a bunch of big old dorks. How do you level lockpicking if you can't pick a novice lock? Well, you would level other stuff and then you would put a perk into lockpicking. I think you could still put the first perk into it. Yeah. I'm gonna bring a mammoth tusk to Isolde. We'll get a speech level. Let's use knock. Expensive, but cool. All right, let's return to... Actually, I think there's gold out here. We just got to be careful not to accidentally walk into the death spikes. Yeah, there we go. This is where I always go when I'm doing the Hermaeus Mora quest. What? But I did the... There we go. Yeah, I always come here for the Hermaeus Mora quest because this is a guaranteed high elf you can collect blood from. What happened? Isn't there normally a transmute spell here? Yeah. I guess they changed it. Locks are to keep honest people honest. Yeah. Traps. Traps are what keep things safe. Like, sure, you could lock something, but what's going to stop you? But you just put the automatic shotgun. It's just like when somebody opens it, there you go. That'll stop someone. Or, well, it won't stop them from taking the thing, but it'll stop them after they took it. Don't do that. Traps are illegal. Yeah. It's because the man doesn't want us protecting our stuff. I don't know why I expected to be able to read that book. Like, oh, there's a book in the fire. Ooh, what does it say? Ooh, there's gems inside some of these coin purses. Neat. Madisy also needs a mammoth tusk if you care about his side quest. What do we get from that? Or Madesi, not Madisy. Can you marry Madesi? Can you marry the Telvanni girl? Lady, whatever, in the Mage's college? Okay, so that mammoth tusk... Okay, so the mammoth is still alive and it's attached to the tusk, so that's terrifying. Relnia, you can. Oh, is she a cat girl? Get 2,000 gold and leveled jewelry from Madesi's quest. Mm. What the hell is what is evasion? Oh, instead of light armor? So does that just level up randomly? Just when moving? Was that like athletics? Light and unarmored. Ah. Do you plan on... Do you plan to also style on Jazargo and become a master of destruction? I'm going to become the master of whatever magic I need to become master of. Moving gives XP. Oh, I lose all my stamina just by waiting around? Ah, the divine tomato. Why would waiting make you lose stamina? I don't know. I figured I would regain stamina. Because I'm regaining it right now. So why wouldn't I regain it while waiting? Oh, if I stand still and then wait, what would happen? Oh, that's weird. So if you wait while running, you lose your stamina. So you have to stop. Hammer time. And then wait. That was stupid. That was stupid. I hate myself. Yeah, I was running in place. Do you get a bunch of evasion XP for that? Like how with alteration you can, there's the alteration glitch where you cast telekinesis, then fast travel, and then get like level 100?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best.
No, I don't care what you claim. I just want to sell you stuff.
Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Got some good pieces out.
There we go.
Finest weapons and armor.
Hello, call sign. The Oven Mace of Fear. The NPCs have a lot of gold.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
So we leveled up. I have music off so it didn't play the ho 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 sound. Should we get more health? Or should we just put everything into Magicka? Let's do everything into Magicka. You don't gotta worry about dying if everybody else is dead first. Should we... What does the speech tree do? Is it two different... Wait. Oh, there's like two different trees. Oh, that's weird. It's two different things. You require basic alchemical insights and understand how to work with a laboratory. Thus, you can craft your own potions and poisons. Maybe restoration? I don't know. Illusion? I think alchemy might be a good idea. Let's go alchemy. Alchemical lore. Can I buy new spells, or do I only get them through perks?
With my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Well, there were spell tomes, so I guess I could probably buy them.
Made enough money trading with the Khajiit. Before I met one of the caravan leaders.
Maybe I can help you with that. I can give you a mammoth tusk.
Find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Thank you. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some
It's not a euphemism.
raw trade.
What's the name of the game today? Requiem.
And there it is, friends. The ultimate.
I feel better already.
We are the children of man.
Now, it said something about praying to fortify armor penetration. Mammoth tusk. Praying at a shrine of Azura, Boethia, or Mafala. Where can I find those? Where would I find a shrine to Azura? Do I have to go to their actual Daedric shrines? Those are on Solstheim? Damn. One of your recent vids, there was a clip of Kenshi at the beginning. Did I miss the stream? No. No, that was just I just grabbed a few RPG clips in that video. Just to tease some people.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
You wish to master the arcane arch. Absorbing Grasp, Arcane Resonance. Bound Sword. Caster binds a sword-shaped Daedra. A sword-shaped Daedra. Wow, magic wizardry is expensive. Mage armor on self. Muffle. Can't buy any of these. Spirit Mudcrab. Transmute muscles on self. I cast Get Swole. Wish there was a speed spell. Apocalypse has that. Lightning Bolt, Lightning Jolt, Lightning Sparks. Folks, a bolt of lightning that deals 28 shock damage and half that magic as Magicka. Caster surrounds the target with crackling lightning, dealing 1 shock damage per second to health and twice to Magicka. I think I want Lightning Bolt. Need to get more money, though. Curly E is weird and unnerving. Curly E. Oh. It's a Greek Epsilon. It's evolving.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Just trying to learn recipes. Restore health. Do I have the haggle perk? I don't. Maybe I should have gotten that. I was watching what I was doing. If I wasn't watching what I was doing, I wouldn't be able to see what I was doing, stupid. Yeah. Running into people get you bounty? What? Wow. That's fair. That's funny. Wait, was it Was it because I bumped into a kid? Was it because I bumped into the lady?
Hey, watch it.
Is it because I bumped into... Wait, what got me that bounty? What happened? Because I knocked everything off the table?
Wow, look at that rope. Are you a wizard?
Oh, maybe something hit the kid and it damaged them. Dark elf racism? Yeah, right. What is it, Daggerfall? What happened?
Excuse me.
Is something physicked its way into a bounty? It must have been. How much bounty do you get for attacking a kid?
Father says I'm too young to pick the sword. Practice with my fist.
Apparently nothing. Guess it was nothing. Yeah, for attacking someone.
Father says I'm too young.
Very silly.
Train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Ditch the con perk and give yourself haggle. Well, how do I change perks? I don't know if I can. They made the kids invincible to keep the rating M. Well, yeah, but you could still damage them. I mean, you could still attack them. But they weren't even taking damage.
Let me guess.
Console commands? No, I don't want to do console commands. Blue flower and blue butterfly are valuable potions if you need fast money. Let's see if this lady has any. Move it. Oh, I did damage. Okay, so if you run into someone weirdly, you can do damage to them. Okay, so I can't just... Man, it's like my favorite thing to do. Just love running by people and just like shoulder checking them. Mod sucks. Hello, Otter Captain. The response to running into a lady was a dome to your mace. What? Oh, was to dome you with a mace. Oh, they put a dome in my mace. The new armor looks neat. Oh, jeez. You can't tell how close I am to. Because that's how eyes work.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, you look rather pale. Could be ataxia.
How's the sound mixing, by the way? Does everything feel like I'm not too quiet compared to the music? The music's not too loud compared to the game sounds?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Sounds good. That is good. So you said blue butterfly and blue flowers? Why is she so gray? You can't just ask people why they're gray. She does not have blue butterflies. She is dispossessed of that belonging. You look sick. You could use a healer. Hello, Moanfels. What does Gallic do? Cyrodiilic Spade Tail. Sweet.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I wonder if poisons would be viable. Increases health by 10, recovers health by 3 for 20 seconds.
I
Does Requiem still have the thing where you can save, attack someone, then reload, and then it'll change their stock?
Pardon me. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
It does. Blue flower and red thorns.
Mm-hmm.
So what exactly does a Telvanni wizard look like? A ruthless Dunmer.
If there's anything I can help,
So a Dunmer.
you have but to ask. You brewed a truly vile.
Oh wow, that is a pretty expensive poison.
That tastes that.
Why does she see? She doesn't have to comment on everything I'm making.
I have several So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Oh, but she barely buys it for anything. Gotta get that haggle perk. A Telvanni wouldn't like poison, since poison feels very hlalu. If you're superior to a rival, you should be able to just walk up to them and beat their ass with magic, not subterfuge. That's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, I need the haggle perk so I don't get ripped off.
Farewell.
Yeah, maybe that's the next thing we'll get. Where can we get a lot of alchemy ingredients? And just make potions so we can level up our alchemy.
I work for Bellathor.
Wheat in the fields. Temba arms wide. There is an NPC in Skyrim named Temba Wide Arms. I think it's Wide Arms or Arms Wide. It's a reference to the Star Trek, those aliens. Yeah, Darmok and Gelada Tanagra. Yeah. I think dating a Telvanni would be nice. I don't think so. Like, they wouldn't be manipulative. They'd just be an asshole. Like, they wouldn't have to manipulate you. They just do what they want to do. Because it's like, what are you going to do about it? It's a shame this isn't like Oblivion, where the crops in the fields can be used for alchemy. Yeah, I feel like if a Telvanni is not being physically abusive, they'd be emotionally abusive. Like, they wouldn't gaslight you, but like they would do the exact opposite of gaslighting, where like they'd make sure you knew what was going on. 1 septim's more on my head in white. What? Who witnessed me stealing the? Oh, here they come. I stole a salt. Guess medieval times salt is valuable. What if can I steal it by? Ah, excellent. Okay, but I don't want to. No, Telvanni's not supposed to be sneaky when they steal. Telvanni takes. And if you get caught, you get caught. Telvanni squat where they want. Yeah, but I feel like a Telvanni wouldn't... I don't know. Telvanni aren't all about the subterfuge. That's why Danny Telvanni doesn't lie. Maybe Danny Telvanni isn't an actual Telvanni. He just wants to be one. That's why he doesn't know how to say his last name. Or he doesn't know how to say Telvanni. He just assumes it has to rhyme. So that's why he's Danny Telvanni. He was born in the Imperial City where everybody's names rhyme. Telvanni has changed a bit since the old Morrowind days. Has it changed that much? It's only been 200 years. I think most of them are just dead. Or vanished. They booked it. They're very selfish. Treachery almost certainly involves some subterfuge / deception. I don't know. I feel like the Telvanni are too blunt for that. I think that the Telvanni are more Boethia and less Mephala. Or, wait, no. More... Wait, which one... Which one's the one of lies? Is Mephala the Prince of Lies? Yeah. Yeah, so they're more Boethia than Mephala. At least that's how I interpret it. That's how I feel about it. They're not above stealing things, but they're not going to pretend... Like, they're not going to lie about it. It's like, yeah, I took it. What are you going to do? You going to stop me? Ah, here's wheat. Telvanni seem to be the victory by any means type. There might be a little bit of diversity among the Telvanni in that regard. Some might lean more Mephala. Some might lean more Boethia. But I don't know. I like the Devaith Fear Telvanni archetype better than because if you're powerful, you don't need to be conniving. You know, why sneak poison into someone's food when you can just blast them with a fireball? Are you so weak that you can't do it to their face? It's a lot of hey, say it to my face sort of a thing. Their uniting philosophy is do it your way. Yeah. Yeah, I would say, the Telvanni wouldn't... if somebody used subterfuge to get what they want, they wouldn't be opposed to that. But I still have a feeling some of them would look down their nose. They'd be like, really? That's how you did it? I think to stay powerful, you have to be conniving to avoid being poisoned, though. Well, you just have to be shrewd. You don't have to be conniving. You just got to be shrewd. You got to be, be alert. What's the matter, Greeds? Come on, you got to move your tail. There you go. Thank you. But regardless of how we feel Telvanni should be, Danny Telvanni is... He has his own opinions. Ends justify the means. For Telvanni, sure. But I still think some of them... Like, I think there'd be more respect for the Telvanni who busted into somebody's tower and stabbed their enemy in the back. Not even in the back, just ran up to their enemy, slit their throat, and then took over, rather than one who, like, plotted. And just like, okay, I'm gonna pay these guys to bring a poison and put it in their soup, and then I'm gonna wait, and then, like, you know? Like, it's gonna be like, you went through all that effort when you could have just ran in and shot him in the mouth with the lightning bolt. Ugh, so much extra work. You know what I mean? It's not that they care about honor, it's that they care about the practicality of it. It's like, it's just so much easier just to kill them. Danny Telvanni's gonna encounter Nelith and be like, oh shit, that's what it's supposed to be like? This sucks. I don't want to be a Telvanni. Is this the same save as yesterday? No. What are you doing, Queets? What? 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 He's just sitting off to the side staring at me. What do you want? What? You little weirdo. Do you think the Telvanni would have cats or dogs? I think they'd have cats. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go back to Whiterun. Isn't it more practical to scheme against your enemies before you make a move? Perhaps your opponent is more formidable. Is a more formidable enemy in a fair fight. Yeah, but I don't know. I still like the idea of the Telvanni having ranks. It's like, you know how some people will look down on certain careers? And it's usually like the white collar people look down on the blue collar, and the blue collar look down on the white collar. Even though, you know, we're all supposed to be on the same side. I imagine it's like that with the Telvanni. It's like, oh, you're a schemer. Ugh. And then the schemer's like, oh, you're putting in too much effort. You're guns blazing. Ugh. That's kind of how I feel about it. Right, Weeds? Yeah. Good boy. Can you explain the collar racism for the Europeans? Well, white collar is just like office job. Blue collar is like more labor jobs or like trades. It's like the difference between like your fancy work or your, you know, salt of the earth sort of stuff. If I can try to make it understandable for Europeans. White collar is posh. It's not, but it's like, you know, it is seen that way. Like, you know, soft hands, that sort of a thing.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Let's make these. Restore health.
If there's a
Let's eat some of these to see what affects the grant. Guides, your tail is really annoying right now. You know that? See, and the annoying thing about his tail is that if I keep touching it while trying to move my mouse, he'll get mad at me. The Telvanni are adept masters of necromancy. They do not, however, practice necromancy upon the remains of dark elves. Saint Telvanni regards such practices with loathing and righteous anger. They do practice necromancy upon the remains of animals and upon the remains of humans, orcs, and Argonians, who are, technically, no more than animals in Morrowind. Yeah, they're, Would they practice necromancy on a high elf?
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Using Creation Club? No. Nothing beyond what... I don't have the Anniversary Edition.
You look rather pale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Did she just say a dark elf looks rather pale? Yeah. I'm a dark elf. That's how we look. Actually, are dark elves pale? With that ashy complexion, would you call that pale? I don't know if you call that pale. Careful, weeds. I want to sell this lavender and then get some speech levels, maybe? Sell it like one by one. Oop, what did I just sell? Oh well. Got me like no XP. Dark Elves were blue in Oblivion. They were kind of blue in Morrowind too. At least some of them were. Azura was. Come on, you gotta move. Yeah, I hear you down. Very cute. Does selling individually give more speech XP? I think it does.
If there's anything I can help you with,
But I don't know.
you have but to ask.
I know that's the case in Oblivion. And I actually have a mod for Oblivion where I can hold down control and it'll sell things one at a time. Is the stream smaller? It might have tried loading a banner ad, so it shrunk the screen window.
You must be one of those wizards from the
Danica Pure Spring. Who the hell is this?
kind of Kinneret.
I've never seen this NPC before.
Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a proud. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days.
Did I spend a lot of time getting Oblivion to run smoothly? No, because it doesn't. It still crashes like once an hour, at least. For the Nettlebane quest? Oh. Well, I've never seen her down here. Weird.
Somewhat, yes. At first, when the wounded as more of, I wish only an
Hmm.
end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more.
Now go, before I call a guard.
Who is the NPC that is doing the prayer before you're executed?
An ass man, you said. Let me show you the power of Talos, Storm.
Let me show you the power of Talos. Oh, there's a Temple of Kinnereth right here. Wow.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword.
Skyrim player discovers temple after 15 years.
Your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
You need a good man?
I'll put it plainly.
You tried mercenary work?
Your sword,
My,
or you
my Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending.
I was eavesdropping. What were you talking about?
My father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
You must not actually get to the Cloud District that often. I guess I don't. I usually fast travel from the Reach or from Dragon's Reach to the front of the place. Danica is worthless as a follower, but if there were cars, she might be pretty good.
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
The Valtheim Towers. Oh, is that the... Yep. I wonder if we can do that.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Bring it to me.
Thank you, Merkhouse.
Damn
6
those
months.
Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the
The dialogue seems a little quiet. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Hmm. If I just turn the gain up on that just a touch, and put it like to 15-ish. I wish I had like a physical knobs that I could fiddle with in front of me, like those with like the radio station things where it's like you're like and I could just play around.
Well met, Traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? May your sword be sharp.
A mixer, there you go.
And your tongue sharper.
That's what it's called. But instead I just got a bunch of digital stuff that I gotta fool around with. I mean, I have a mixer for my microphone. I could turn it up, but I don't want to touch that. It's a shame I hate wearing headphones. Because that would probably make things easier too. It'd be easier for me to hear the stuff at a similar volume as the stream hears it. Get a micropad and bind keys to sounds and volume controls. Well, I have a Stream Deck, but I don't know how good that would be for... I mean, I guess I could have like a volume up, volume down command. Are earbuds a problem? Those would be even worse. What does my cat have to say about this? Probably meow. Maybe. But as far as that goes, that not more than that. IEM are in-ear monitors. It's like if you ever see a performer, like a singer on stage, they'll have those fancy things on the side of their head. They're like fitted perfectly for their ear. So it pretty much they only hear what comes through it and nothing else. Stop running. Why are you running? You attacked me. No, stop wasting the magic. Ugh. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna get a mod to turn those off. Was he trying to lead me to another pack? But yeah, I have open back headphones. So the big issue with headphones is not being able to hear yourself when you speak. I have open back headphones, so I can. But the problem is, I just also hate having things on my head because they like crackle, like they click and clack, like the actual plastic makes noises, and it is annoying. Also, I hate the wire. Should look into wireless headphones, wireless open back headphones. I wonder if that's a thing. Oh, the sound quality isn't as good. I don't care. Like every time you try to look up good headphones or good speakers for a specific purpose, you know, you go to Reddit because that's the only place you can actually get good information, because everywhere else on the internet is an absolute mess of nonsense. It's always audio files. We're like, oh, well, you go, oh, that's one of them. Oh, man. What do you mean you can't hear yourself? When you wear headphones, it's hard to hear yourself. Because you're muffled slightly. But yeah, when you try to look for that stuff on various Reddits, it's always like, oh, well, wireless headphones have lesser fidelity and the bass roll-off isn't as good. It's like, I just need to be able to hear. It doesn't need... I'm not looking for pristine quality. I'm just listening to a stream. He bit your face because he said you didn't care about the Fostex BZ100 BTUP had better low bass than the Bruckenheimer Auto 300 mLs. Yeah. What a fool. You could look into bone conduction headphones. They don't use your ears at all. That sounds scary. You just put these cathodes into your nostrils. And you sit on this. And then you'll be able to hear. Doesn't really matter which headphones you're using if you're not using solid gold jacks for your digital audio. Yeah, oop, that's another cat. What I don't understand, and this is something I've tried to look into, are there headphones that can transfer analog sounds? Because I've seen, you know, the audio files being like, oh, you got to listen to vinyl records because it's stamped analog, so the sound is, I don't know, it tastes better. But then they have those record players with headphone jacks. And it's like, but when you plug in the headphone jack, it just turns it digital? Are there headphones that are not digital? Wouldn't it just immediately turn the sound? Unless it's like a... You got to keep the wire taut, and it's like the little paper cup and a string. That's your analog transmission right there. Headphone jacks are analog. But the electricity that goes through it, wouldn't that be digital? Oh shit, a rat. Oh, this reminds me. Yesterday we were talking about why microwave radiation can't go through the little mesh in front of the microwave. And I said it was because the wavelength was longer than the actual holes. It's just talking about the digital analog thing reminded me. That's the easy explanation. But I was thinking more, it's like, well, why wouldn't, if, like, it doesn't matter if the wavelength is long, like, it could still fit through a hole if it's a long wavelength. So I was looking more into it. Really what that cage does is it acts like a bunch of waveguides. So it simulates, so with a bunch of waveguides, it basically becomes a huge Faraday cage. So the microwaves can get through it, but when it gets through the middle of one of them, it like attenuates in a weird way and forces it to be reflected back because the electric field that the microwave creates induces a current in the cage, which makes it reflect. It's weird. Light is weird. Because they always depict light as like a, this wave sort of a thing where it's like it's an electric field that's creating a magnetic field, and it's like two perpendicular wavelengths. But that's not how light behaves. Light isn't like a snake, waving through space. A better way of thinking about it is probably if you think of it like a ball that's like expanding and shrinking. And the size that it expands is related to its wavelength. So if it's got a big wavelength, it expands really far, and then that can't fit through the hole. Because the wavelength, all the wavelength is the distance that the light travels over the course of its cycle. Yeah, the goat died from falling off a cliff. Yeah, he's not a mountain goat. Because, the light will pulse, like, it'll have the peak of its electric field and then the trough of its electric field, and it'll go up and down. And the amount of time that, the distance that it travels for that to go from up, down, then back to up, or no, from up to down, is its wavelength. Where if it's traveling through space, like it'll take that much, that'll be the distance where its frequency goes like, right? But it's not actually going up and down. It's peak to peak. Okay. Light is a wave and a particle. Yeah, but it's not moving like a wave. Like it's not like if you have a wave in water, like, and you see like the crests and the valleys in the water, it's not like light is traveling like that. Because light doesn't travel through a medium. There is no medium. So it's hard to compare it to actual waves that we can see because those are traveling through mediums. So the demonstration of it being a wave, it's better to probably think of it like beads on a string. And the string is just moving. And the beads change size. Like it's not the correct way of thinking. Like it's a more intuitive way of looking at it. It's not how it actually is, but I think that's better than just it being up and down. Sound is not a wiggly string, it's pressure waves. Yeah, but if you look at the pressure waves from a different angle, it looks like a wiggling string. Instead of it being like, you know, the boom, 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 like in it going like that. If you look at it from the top, it looks kind of like it's the peaks and crests or the peaks and valleys. It's weird. The point is, the simple answer of, oh, microwave wavelengths are longer, are bigger than the holes in the microwave. That's why I can't fit through. It's not really a good explanation. Because that would imply like every single, like a microwave is 12 centimeters wide, like the actual thing that makes up a microwave, which it's not. Like it's not a physical thing of that size. Elsie the Spiker. Is that a new enemy? Oh, when did I last save? Okay, good. Does the luminiferous ether exist in the Elder Scrolls? I don't know. It's definitely a hard thing to visualize, though. Was it Feynman who said if you think you understand quantum mechanics, you don't understand quantum mechanics? When the width of a cable becomes small enough, you get wavelength issues with electricity. Yeah. Well, yeah, because that's like a waveguide. And that's kind of how the holes in a microwave work. They're waveguides. And a waveguide is... The way light interacts with the waveguide depends on the frequency and the wavelength. Or the frequency of the light and the wavelength of light is affected by its frequency. She's one of the boss bandits added by Requiem. Ah. Now we have a basic understanding of light. Explain to us how magic works. I don't think light works the way it works. I don't think light in the Elder Scrolls works the way it works in real world. I'm of the opinion that atoms don't even exist in the Elder Scrolls.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want. Huh! Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled.
I wonder if my skeleton will actually help. Let's try to summon let's summon a guy. Get him. No, get him. Get him. Oh my god, she killed it in like 2 hits. This is easy to dodge their power attacks. Kind of. Back here, cowards. Oh, what? Ah, mud crab. Oh my god, that mud crab just killed a bandit. I like the tidbit that high power frequency systems actually use pipes for electricity. Yeah, light and electricity are... It's so complicated because light is also electricity, but it's not. Like, it creates electric fields, but it also creates magnetic fields, so the way it interacts with stuff is weird. But that's why waveguides work for light. Because light has an electric field. And that's how they attenuate, or not attenuate, that's how they block light from getting out of a microwave. It's also how they direct light out of the magnetron into the microwave chamber. God, how many freaking bandits out there? Your whole family. It's a bounty of bandits. Electrons are slightly light-like because they have such little mass. Well, they are. Everything is a wave and a particle. Why they all gotta have arrows? Neutrinos are probably not real. The quantum physicists are lying to us. Have you ever seen a neutrino interact with anything? Have I ever seen it? No. Have scientists seen it? Yes. I do like how neutrino sounds like a joke. It's like, oh, what do you call an Italian neutron that's really tiny? Oh, it's a neutrino. That's exactly what it was. It's just like, oh, it's like a tiny neutron. It's a neutrino. What happened to the old trinos? I also like how they named the quarks. It's just a scientific shitpost. I don't know, charm, quark, strange. That's a weird one. They're just looking at the paper. It's like, you guys serious? Yeah. Well, you discovered him, so you get to name him. See, that's why the chemists decided that they were going to have a committee for naming elements, so you couldn't get away with any of that crap. Up, down, charm, strange. Yeah. Wait, aren't there 6? I thought there were 6 quarks. Up, down, charm, strange, sleepy, and dopey. Up, down, strange, charm, top, and bottom. There you go. Scientists have discovered so much about quarks, they even know their sexual preference. The fore and aft quarks. The starboard. The starboard pork. The starboard pork. I think there's only one element named after a person who wasn't dead. Because there was a rule at the time. And well, maybe there wasn't the rule at the time, but there's a rule now that you can't name elements after living people. But Seaborgium was discovered by Seaborg's team. They also discovered like 7 other elements. Californium, berkelium. Chemists named elements Einsteinium and Lawrencium, but it was after they were dead. right? Einsteinium by like a month. Oh. I think it probably would be best to name elements after, like, I don't know. There's always a problem with naming things after people. Because it's like, oh, it turns out that guy was a pedophile. Like, you know, and now we got an element named after him. You know, maybe name them after concepts or places. Like Nihonium. Discovered in Japan. So it was named after Japan. Or if you're going to name it after someone, name it after someone from so long ago that it's like, it was a different time. It was just a different person. Some of them sucked. What are you going to do? Which is what they're going to do 200 years from now about us. It was a different time they sucked. What are you going to do? Why do they need names? Name them like cosmic objects? Yeah, but that's not fun. I mean, they do have that kind of a naming system anyway. Elements, you know, you got atomic number 117. Oganison was named after someone who was still alive. What element is that? Oganison? I've never heard of that. It's a noble element? 118? Oh. Oh, is that oh, it's one of the newer ones. Is that its official name? I thought they were supposed to end in Eum. Oh, do all the, but the noble ones end in on? Is that part of the rule? Okay, I don't think I can do this quest. I want to get a spell that I could throw. It's a created element, not a natural one. Well, you gotta wonder, these elements might have been creatable, that they might have existed at some point. They just decay so fast that they don't exist anymore. But maybe during the Big Bang, or sometime after the Big Bang, they formed for like a fraction of a second. What? Scientists are still out there looking for the island of stability. Is plastic an element? Plastic is a polymer. It is a collection of atoms. I believe plastic is technically an organic compound, right? It's carbon-based? Unless you have a silicon-based plastic. But yeah, it's just a chain of like carbon and hydrogen, I believe. But there's also different types of plastics, so some plastics could be a mix of different hydrocarbons. I hate how I hate how much plastic they put in shit. Like, it's like you'll buy a thing and it's like it's wrapped in plastic, and then the things inside the thing are wrapped in plastic, and then all the individual things inside those individual things are plastic wrapped in plastic. It's like we don't need that. It's annoying. Like, I feel like plastic should be reserved for things that should last a while. They shouldn't be disposable. You know, the benefit of plastic is that it's durable, right? So you'd want to use it for something like Tupperware, yeah, or like things that you would have around for a while. Maybe not Tupperware. If that, you just use glass. You know, why would you dispose of it? Like it shouldn't be used for disposable things. Disposable stuff should be made out of like plant fibers, because then it doesn't need to last a long time, you know. Or paper, which is plant fibers. Plastic makes sense for stuff that you need to last longer than a few months. Plastic is very easy to work with. Yeah. I mean, I know why they do it. It's frustrating. It's so wasteful. Like, there's so much stuff that we use plastic for where cardboard and paper would work just fine. But I guess it's slightly more expensive. Plant fibers would be expensive because it competes with growing spaces we use to grow food. As enough space for it. It's just an economic thing. I mean, tree farms exist. It's renewable. It's a renewable resource. Make a seed that makes plastic. Oh, there you go. Problem solved. But if we don't make plastic, how are we going to kill a bunch of turtles? I've been looking into ways of getting like plastic out of my cooking utensils and stuff. You know, using like wooden spoons or, you know, like a stainless steel pot. Not using like the non-stick pots, just like a regular steel pot. Because if you season them correctly, apparently they're just as, if not more, non-stick than your like Teflon stuff. You just need to take care of them. Wood is naturally antimicrobial. Yeah, I've seen that the wooden cutting boards that use end grain, so they look like the little checkerboard pattern, they're very good at wicking moisture away, so it pretty much dehydrates a lot of bacteria that get into it. So you can even cut meat on them and it won't be a problem. I mean, you still gotta wash them, obviously. But the draw distance is so janky. This is about a credit card worth of plastic in the testicles of every male. Our balls are worth a lot. That's why this video is sponsored by... No. Hey, little Oreo. How are you supposed to dispose of knives? What's the safe way of doing that? Because I always worry, like, the knife ends up in, like, a junkyard. Why is there a troll here? Ends up in a junkyard and then, like, a seagull cuts itself on it. Or, like, a rat. Oh my god, it's healing. Like, it heals to full. Holy crap. I thought trolls were supposed to, like, melt when they get hit with fire. Oh my god, how fast do they heal? That is absurd. We wrap the blade in a piece of cardboard and tape it closed. Kind of want to get a rock tumbler. Just throw the blades into that and dull it. Ah. What? Thanks. He looks back. Ooh. Why not sharpen your blades? I did get a whetstone for my knives, but then I got a whetstone, like a cheap one, because I really wasn't sure how to use them, so I didn't want to invest in a really expensive one. And then I was reading up about them a little more afterwards, and it was like they were saying that aluminum whetstones are the whetstones made out of aluminum oxide are the worst because they're not like they just wear down too quickly. And then I was thinking like, oh, it's a good thing I got a corundum one. Corundum is aluminum oxide. But I'm just thinking, I just wonder, but even just sharp things in general, like how you're supposed to dispose of them. How am I supposed to get rid of my heroin needles? Do I have a honing rod? Oh, like the stick that you could, like the knife on? Yeah, I have one of those, but I've heard they don't sharpen the knives, they just straighten the edge. So the edge can still be flattened, but it won't make it a point. It's like if the blade is crooked, it'll straighten it. But if the blade is dull and crooked, it'll just make it dull and straight. Which, if it's crooked, I mean, dull and straight is better than dull and crooked. But, you know.
Got something for just about
You get what you pay for, as they say? Yeah.
Everything's for... Oh, a bit of this.
I don't know what they call that, though. That little the knife stick. What is that called in English? I've never referred to it as anything. Would it be a honing steel? A honing steel? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Honing steel. That sounds familiar. I dispose of my razor blades in a little steel box. You should just do what they do in the 50s and put it in a hole in the house, in the wall. Yeah, that was the thing. You would dispose of your... There would be like a little thing on the wall, and you'd dispose of the knives behind the drywall. Back in the 50s. Because if there's one thing you can know about the 50s is that they did not... I'm pretty sure they believe they were the last people to ever exist. Like, do you think this might be a problem in 50 years? Nah, no one's going to be around. We'll be dead.
This is a local favorite. And warm beds. If it's work you need, take a look.
How do we get rid of all this motor oil? Just pour it in the backyard. That's fine. Buy more cheese. And milk.
Anything else? Just let me know.
I love the story of the guy who invented CFCs. I'm sure everybody's heard of it by now. The guy who invented CFCs. And you know, like, there's probably, there wasn't malice behind it, at least I don't think, but he invents CFCs, that causes a problem. He discovers that putting lead in gasoline makes it not damage engines. So I was like, oh, great. And then he died because he accidentally strangled himself while trying to get out of bed using a mechanism he invented because he had polio or something. And he couldn't get it. Like,
You look rather
ugh.
Could be attacked. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Yeah, unfortunate invention guy. Yeah. Is his name like Quigley? Or something? Or Quiggins? Higgins? Tuna used to not be toxic until mining runoff introduced mass amounts of mercury into the ocean. Swordfish too. Yeah, there's that's the interesting thing with fish, because there's a lot of trophic levels in the oceans where it's, you know, you got like the algae, and then you got the fish that eat the algae, and then you got the fish that eat those fish, and the fish that eat those fish, and the fish that eat those fish. So like there's like a lot of levels. So then when you get to like swordfish, you have like 4 levels of concentration of mercury. Biomagnification. Yeah. That sounds way cooler when you word it that way. Aren't CFCs the thing that made the hole in the ozone layer? Yeah. Right, was it? Yeah. Yeah. Metallic mercury is far less toxic than organomercury. It's still toxic, though. It's like a stab wound is less dangerous than 2 stab wounds. Buy a couple of these poultices. How long does the poultice last? Mercury makes you go insane. Organomercury kills you through gloves. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. That it's like 1 drop through a glove can kill you. Very deadly. That's why you just don't work with mercury. Easy. Stay away from heavy metals. QED. See, everybody's worried about being exposed to uranium because of the radiation. I'd be worried about the heavy metal poisoning. I thought it was the fumes of boiling mercury that was toxic. Everything, all of mercury is toxic. The fumes are pretty bad because you're breathing them straight in. If you steal them, it would be a poultice heist. Don't work with mercury sounds like something an astrologist would say. Mercury is in retrograde. And it's toxic. Let's just see what the cheapest thing she has.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Lingering damage magicka. Restore magicka. Creep cluster and red mountain flower.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Good to know. Fortify health regeneration. Am I not gaining XP? What is happening?
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Oh wow, it's very slow going. Probably because the potions aren't worth really much at all. There we go. Ah, we leveled. Nice.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Do I have a case of the rattles? No, you're just trying to upsell me.
I have several of... Ah, so you're...
Okay, so if I try to sell something without the perk. 17, 5... Okay.
Farewell.
Now if we get the perk... You learned how to deal with Skyrim's greedy merchants and how to haggle for better prices.
As long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. Yes? Take a look.
And now... I barely did anything. You all lied to me. It's like the same price. Yeah, what was gaslighting called before gaslights were gaslights? Before they existed? Candlelighting? I think it was just plain lying. Well, gaslighting is different than lying. Gaslighting is a subset of lying. Is gaslighting named after a movie? Is it named after a movie? Hmm. I did not know that.
Good day.
It's not actually a movie. You're just gaslighting me. Well, no, gaslighting would be if you tried to convince me that you've already told me this before. Someone keeps gradually dimming the lights in his house to convince his wife she's insane. Ooh. Did you just gaslight us by calling gaslighting different from lies? No, gaslighting incorporates lies, but there's more to gaslighting than just lying. You know, if somebody says like, did you go to the store today? And you say no, but you did, that's just a lie. But then if you say like, oh, you never know where I'm going, you always do this, and you like do this whole spiel and like add to it, that's gaslighting. Do I not have the axe anymore? Or he'll be like, did you just take my axe? And I'll be like, no, there's never been an axe here. Why do you always accuse me of lying and stealing? Ugh. You always do this. And then when you try to confront them on the gaslighting, they'll be like, I've never done that. Gaslighting does not exist without lies. No, I'm saying gaslighting, lying is part of gaslighting, but lies aren't gaslighting. People use the term, people will call just regular lies gaslighting when it's not, when gaslighting is way more sinister than that. Like there's like extra layers to it. It's like making lies like weave together with each other to make a person feel like they're going crazy. You need to lie to gaslight, but you don't need to gaslight to lie. Moanfels, I've explained this to you so many times. Why don't you get it? See, gaslighting also, I think it would probably have to involve like almost lying and then accusing the person of not understanding for some reason. Like there's like a problem with them. Calling simple lies gaslighting is gaslighting. Or it's just people misunderstanding what the term means. It's more insidious. Like you wouldn't call a white lie a gaslight, you know?
Isolde, was it? What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Decided to give up on fighting the tower bandits? Yeah. I need a spell that I could throw at people so I can keep my distance. Throw the tome at them? Well, I gotta afford the tome. Level up and take on some easier challenges first. That's what I'm definitely working on. This is a pretty easy challenge. What bugs me is when stuff keeps being called disinformation. When it's like, it's just making shit up. Like it makes it sound more. Like the fact that the word information is in it, I feel makes it more legitimate, which is frustrating. Like no, it's just lying. That's lying. It's not disinformation. It's not information. It's just nonsense. You know? It bugs me. Like misinformation is fair because usually like the difference between misinformation and disinformation is that misinformation is unintentional. It's like a person thinks it's true, but it's not. And they're spreading what they think is true. So it's less malicious. So it's information, but it's just incorrect.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
New quest, work for Bellathor at the general goods store. Can you actually work for him?
Honest gold for honest work.
Will he give me stuff? 230 septums. Thank you
Need
very much.
anything else? Just let me know.
Saying something is lying is too accusatory. What if those Khajiit merchants will buy the skooma for me?
Shiny trinket.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim the
Can you
finest
buy
weapons
stuff
in the
from... Can you buy ore from her and make stuff? And make money from it? Like if I buy... I spend 28 gold on
Don't
4
forget to
iron
check
ore.
inside the shop if you need anything.
Jump, stupid. Oh, do you need... What? Did I turn my woodcutter's axe into... Can I melt stuff? Can I melt down tools? Can I melt down weapons in this? Wait, what just happened? Okay, so it's 2 ore for 2 ingots. Oh, I can't smith anything without the perk. Chat.
Have you met my
That makes
father?
sense.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, that was a waste of money.
All right then.
What are we talking about? A 1944 film?
I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer? From the
I had to. The farmers are charging me double for the produce I sell.
Let me guess.
The
They're
finest
saying it's
cuts,
because of
fresh
the
from...
trouble with the
Oh,
store
a bit of this and a bit of that. Good
Why are you wearing cloth?
Try the venison. It's delicious.
Not really part of the green pact, huh?
Now the bandits are bolder
Should be like one of those. It's like those people who try to catch out vegans. It's like, oh, why are you eating a candy bar? It's got sugar in it, and sugar is whatever. It's like, can you just back off? Electric rice cookers work just as well for instant ramen.
What is it?
Oh yeah, I guess it could, as long as it doesn't run out of water. Cloth is animal, right? It depends what the cloth is made out of. If it's cotton, it's from a plant called the cotton plant. Wool is animal cloth. Are green pact wood elves allowed to wear wool? Or do they have to wear the skin? I've heard someone say vegans don't eat sugar, but I've never heard of that. Apparently some sugar is processed with like bone char or something, but a lot of vegans probably don't. It's like one of those like minute things that isn't significant. People just like to try to gotcha other people. It's a waste of time. Get a life. Stop worrying about other people. Oh, you're being a hypocrite. Oh, cool. Because ultimately it's like, do you really care? Like, go make something. Go be creative. Go do something. How many people know Jello is ground up animal bones? I think a lot of people know. Well, maybe. Well, the people who know it know. But yeah, gelatin is made from like you boil bones, you make a broth, and you can like harvest the proteins from it. But I believe people who eat who are like a very strict kosher diet have to be careful with gelatin, because if the gelatin is from pig or I think certain seafood, maybe it's not kosher. I don't know the exact rules on that. Certainly not pig. Pig is not kosher. I know that. Gelatin is also what makes soup thick. It depends on what kind of soup. You can use other things to thicken a soup. Like, you know, boil some potatoes in the soup and then blend them up. You even add instant potatoes. I've found instant potato flakes do decently well. Or, you know, you do like the flour. You mix flour with some cold water. Make a slurry. Or cornstarch. Come here, you. This is a strong elk. But I need to train my destruction. Oh my god, this elk. It better drop cooked meat. Man, 8 venison. Pig gelatin is kosher because it reaches a state where it's completely inedible. Whoop. It stops being food. I think it. I mean, I'm not Jewish, so I'm not an expert on this. But I think kosher also, the uncleanness of a pig would extend to even non-edible things. Like for the really strict, for people who are really strict with it, like they won't even use utensils that have ever touched pig. Like I think that's like the more I don't know Judaism. I don't know if that's a common strictness or if some don't care. If a lot of them care, I don't know. Because it depends on what level you are. It's like how there's the level 5 vegan doesn't eat anything that casts a shadow from The Simpsons. Oh, Bandit's shield is cool. Actually managed to snag a 9070 at MSRP. Oh, is the 9070 already out? When is the See, I wish Nvidia didn't suck and stop making their 4000 series. I would like to get a 4070 because I don't need a 5070. I have a 3070 right now. You know, I'm quite fond of being one generation behind, but Nvidia knows that, so that's why they don't want to sell them anymore. It came out 8 hours ago. Oh. Maybe I'll get a 5060. I think a 5060 would still be better than a 3070. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm in no right. My next upgrade has to be a CPU. Which I would also have to get a new motherboard for. So, it's such a racket. Let's make everything work. Ugh. I don't care about the technical stuff. Don't I love AI upscaling? Oh yeah, totally. Oh, is there a bandit? There's a bandit. Oh, multiple bandits. Several bandai. Where did they come from? They just appeared. There's not even a dungeon near here. What the hell was that about? They spawn when you interact with the chest? How realistic. All the food laws of Semitic religions seem to line up precisely with what goes off fastest in hot climates, like shellfish. Yeah, well, isn't pig also... Isn't pork, like, the most parasitic of most meats? Like, I don't think it was about parasites when it was written, but that was probably... They noticed, like, oh, when people eat a lot of this pork stuff, they get sick a lot. So maybe we shouldn't... Maybe we shouldn't eat it. Seems reasonable. They probably didn't know why at the time. You know, we did not know about pathogens. It's like, oh, this guy he ate a bunch of pork and then he shit his guts out. Maybe we shouldn't eat that pork. Guy with the bacon in his mouth. Why? I thought kosher or halal was based on how the animals were slaughtered. I think that's part of it. I think there's more to it than that, though. But I am not a part of any of those religions, so I cannot say. For sure. I don't want to spread disinformation. Although in that case, it would be misinformation. How do they figure out how to make bread, yogurt, or cheese? Ooh, skooma. I feel like yogurt... That was a risk. Yeah, bread. I don't know. I assume the first breads were flatbreads. And then eventually they realized, like, oh, if... Maybe a guy who's brewing beer. Don't ask how they figured out how to brew beer. Guy who's brewing beer was also making bread in the same room, and he let the dough sit out, and then, like, a bunch of the yeast got into the bread, and then it was like, oh, this is really poofy. Interesting. So then they realized, like, oh, there's... Whatever, the scum on top of the beer, if we add it to our bread, it'll make it poofier. Streamer starts lying and keeps gaslighting viewers about religion. I like to take the most non-committal approach and just be like, I don't know. Anyway. Wine probably came before beer. Yeah, doesn't don't grapes naturally have a little bit of yeast on them? That's like what that powder that's on grapes. That's like a wild yeast.
Well met, traveler.
Well met.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I'm wondering who figured out chocolate. Because there are so many steps involved in making chocolate. Like, well, yeah, it was the Aztecs, but I mean, like, I'm wondering, like, who... I don't mean, like, who, like... I know where it's from, but I'm wondering, like, who decided. Like, the one guy. Who saw the cocoa plant and, like, kept taking all these steps. You're like, well, because there's so many steps involved, it's like, okay, we'll pick this, we'll crack it open, and then we'll take out the seeds... And we'll use the seeds and we'll like sort of, maybe we'll bake them and then we're going to crush them a little bit and then we're going to do something else. Then we're going to do this thing and we're going to like rinse it and do that. And then we're going to like compact it. Then we're going to turn it into a powder. And then we're going to like, at what point do you have to say, is this actually going to result in something good? Or is each step nice? And then they like, it's like, oh, this is an interesting food. What if we do something else to it? Oh, this is also interesting. Let's do something else. And like it tasted good on each step. I was thinking about that the other day when I was making that tamarind paste. I'm thinking like, who picked the tamarind and decided, oh, I should turn this into a sauce? There's just so many steps.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Thank you,
I
Zero
have
Star
prepared
Sun.
a place for you.
10 months for the Prime. Think of how we discovered coffee too? Yeah. It's like so many steps. So many steps. Like I want to know, like what's the what are the transitional species between chocolates? Got 1,300 gold. Oh, actually, you know what? Those tomes might be cheaper now because we got that perk. Well, that probably had to do with finding ways to increase shelf life. Maybe. I know the gunk around cocoa nibs, like the fleshy bits, it's apparently very sweet. So it makes sense that they would eat that. And then you have these seeds left over, and it's like, what can we do with these seeds? But then, like, there's like 7 different steps you have to go through to make those seeds edible. Or maybe there's not. Maybe it's 7 different steps now, or whatever. But back then, they could have done like one thing, and it was like edible enough. But it's not like copper. We talked about this before, and I was trying to think like, how did we figure out? Like, we could take this stuff out of the ground and shape it and turn it into a tool. Like, how do we know all the steps between that? But then I learned that you can just find, or at least you used to be able to find, just like chunks of copper just in the ground. And it was soft, so you could just like shape it into a thing. And that would have sparked the idea. It's like, oh, maybe there's other stuff we could do that with. But with cocoa, you're not going to just walk around and find like, oh, a chocolate bar. It's the natural Hershey plant, you know?
Has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
Like, I'm thinking, like, what was the eureka moment? Were there eureka moments for each step? Or was it like they had one step and then 1,000 years later someone thought, like, let's try something else?
I had you figured for me.
Was there like a royal court wizard whose job it was to experiment with these things? Copper and zinc don't occur together. So the weird thing was inventing bronze. The original bronze, when I was looking up this copper stuff, the original bronze was made with arsenic instead of zinc or tin. It was copper and arsenic. So you could poison your enemy when you stab them. Who decided chewing bark would be good for pain? Maybe it was like, oh, bite down on this while we cut your leg off or something. And then we realized, oh, this actually, this ain't bad. If I could go back in time and just observe, I'd love to observe the eureka moments of things. Or see if there were eureka moments. I just like to see... I'd like to see the reaction, too, because I'm sure they would act the same way we would. Like, something works out, you're like, oh, holy shit! Like, the same, like, oh my god. You know, what was the story? The apocryphal story with Archimedes in the bathtub? When he discovers buoyancy, and he jumps out and runs through the street naked, going, Eureka, Eureka! Like, I don't want to meet my grandfather. I don't want to, or my great grandfather, or whatever. I don't want to discover who really killed someone, or I just want to see just people being people. It doesn't even have to be a special eureka moment. I just want to see somebody just hanging out. I just want to see people being normal, because it's like we haven't changed. I want to go back to like 1000 BC, see some guy picking his nose. Like, oh, yep. Picks his nose, wipes it on a chair. It's like, oh. 3,000 years. Not that different. You know? Alright, we can afford this spell tome. So we're going to buy it, and then we're going to eat it.
Remember,
This spell might be useful. Firebolt. 47 points of magic. Or 47, it costs 47. And we're gonna want to get... If we get 25 destruction, we can put a point into that.
weapon you have.
If you go back in time to where you were born, there's like a non-zero chance that you'll just die, because even though you don't exist yet, the particles that make up you still do, and interacting with them could result in not good things happening to you. Well, that's like time cop rules. I'm just saying, if I could go back in time and watch, or even if I could just like turn on a TV and just watch the past. I thought that was a person. I thought that was a tall, scary shadow person. That, oh my god. Just saw it out of the corner of my eye. I thought it was a guy. I just like, 2000 BC on TV. But none of the... I don't want to watch the extreme things. I don't want to watch wars. I don't want to watch political discussions. I just want to watch people being people. Actual reality TV. But from 4,000 years ago. I think that could be very enlightening. Some guy getting home from work after helping build the pyramids. Just sitting down with a bowl of soup and just like, just relaxing. Just taking a load off, just satisfied with a good day's work. Maybe watch monkeys. They're sort of like primitive us. Well, they're not. The people from 4,000 years ago were still... We're not that different. The only difference is that we whine more. Actually, do we? Maybe they whined as much as we do. That's something I want to know. I just want to see guys being dudes, but like 4,000 years ago. It's human nature to bitch and moan. I think when you have a level of comfort, you kind of... like, you need to find things to be upset about. I remember hearing something that the reason why certain mental illnesses like depression and anxiety are so much more common nowadays than back in the old days isn't not only that it's the diagnostics of it are better, but it's also that people are just more preoccupied with stuff. Like they had more external problems, so the internal problems kind of took a backseat. It's like I can't worry about... I can't ruminate on things when I have to hunt for my food.
I might have it stored away.
Yeah. I can't preoccupy myself with existential dread, because if I do that, then a mountain lion's gonna eat me. How accurate is that? I don't know. Sort of the Malthus... Or is it Malthus? Maslow's hierarchy of needs. I don't know how accurate that is, but like from like a... I don't know, like a high level, just kind of like... Not even high level, like a vague... What's the word I'm thinking of? Like a very surface level sort of perspective.
I offer remedies for ailments both...
Malthus is the population guy? Okay.
Do let me know if I
Maslow, Malthus.
I sell cures for all.
Yeah, the hierarchy of needs is just a guideline. Yeah, I don't think it's accurate for everybody. I mean, like, there's the one where it's like, oh, sexual needs. It's like, well, there are people who have no sexual desire, so like that doesn't work for them. You know, but it's like a rule of thumb. And like, if you can't satisfy your the needs that you have at the bottom, if that's what you're preoccupied with, you're probably not going to have enough time to think about like, oh, what's it going to be like when I'm dead? You know, you don't, it doesn't, you can't think about it. I'm looking for the gift sub, call sign bones. But also Maslow was what, 70, 80 years ago or something? You know, we've developed theories since then. But you get my point. It's hard to be anxious when you're hungry. I mean, well, I mean, actually, I guess you'd be anxious about getting food, but I mean like stupid anxiety that like where you're just like, why am I worrying about this? This isn't even relevant. But you can't not. Because brains are dumb. How did I get onto this topic? Oh yeah, I want to watch people being dudes. I want to see people from the past just hanging out. I've thought, what is the top thing beats thing list? So love beats fear, hunger. I would assume, what's the opposite of hunger? Satiety? Satiety beats hunger. Love equals hate, fear equals attraction. Well, I guess love and hate are both. I guess if you want to look at emotion on like a two-dimensional graph, love and hate are both on one side, but they're on different ends of one side because they're both just strong opinions about a thing. Hunger isn't really an emotion. Well, I guess if you want to get poetic with what hunger means, like, is it when you say hunger, do you specifically mean for food, or do you mean like just like a general desire for stuff? You know, we use thirst to describe sexual desire. The opposite of hate isn't love, it's apathy. No, I think if you had like a two-dimensional, like a political compass sort of a thing, hate would be on one side, love would be on the other side, and apathy would be in the middle. That's what I would think. A Cartesian plane. Yeah. It's the name for the 2D graph. Oh, yeah, you didn't know? Yeah, well, it's named for Descartes. I don't know if he created it, but it's named for him. What if you love to hate? Then you must hate love. I guess it also depends what you mean by love. Do you mean like a romantic love? Do you mean a sexual love? Do you mean like just a high enjoyment from? As it turns out, language isn't really that good at expressing thoughts, ironically. The thing we use to express thoughts isn't good at it. because it could be very ambiguous. Descartes is the cogito ergo sum guy. Yeah, he is. He was also kind of an asshole. Like, he was pretty smug. And very, like, dismissive of other people's, I don't know, breakthroughs and theories. Ah! Okay. Let's try this new fireball spell. Yeah. That sucked. How many damage does that do? 29. Wow. Why did I buy that? Maybe when I get the apprentice perk, it'll be stronger.
Just give up.
Being smug is like the least bad way a historical figure can be. Can be bad. I mean, fair. I mean, he's probably done other stuff too. But like, if he were around today, he would definitely be telling people like to kill themselves. It's like, oh, you suck at this. Go kill yourself, kid. Like, really? Dude. Alright, we're gonna leave. So an average 4chan user, yeah, pretty much. Gonna eat a cheese and then drink. Stamina regenerates faster. Fire deals less damage to you. Frost deals it. That's an interesting potion. Do potions stack in Requiem? Like, if I drink 2 potions that restore 3 for 20, will it restore 6 for 20? Epicureanism seems to be in fashion lately. Is that the food one? Is that the food Greek?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Jano. I'm of the opinion that if you're getting your philosophical worldview solely from a guy from 2,000 years ago, you're going to be missing out on several crucial aspects of your worldview. Like, there's going to be some things that they didn't really think about. Doggy. Nope. Whoops. Not at all. Stoicism is extremely modern, even in ye olden times. No, I'm saying is, if your philosophical worldview hasn't had at least a little bit of modification, using, you know, modern knowledge, then you might need to add some of that. Like, there's been a lot of new things thought about in the last 2,000 years. You know, don't just read one book from an emperor from 2,000 years ago and think you understand everything. Maybe read 2. What if Plato was right about everything? What if we really are just all in a cave? And fire is made out of squares. Need to train my destruction. I guess wildlife is probably the best. That I need to get better at magic, so I'm gonna kill wildlife. What do you mean that's a sign for something? I'm a Telvanni, damn it. Some guy who's working with quantum computers claims to have communicated with entities from other dimensions, so apparently there's that. Yeah, I'm sure he did. NASA says aliens might be here in 4 years. Okay. Okay, where's more wildlife for me to slaughter? Indiscriminately. NASA said there are city-sized objects moving at light speed. They then oddly change direction toward Earth and are heading here now. Yeah, Well, if they're moving at light speed... If NASA said they're moving at light speed, then NASA didn't say that, because things can't move at light speed. Except for light. Yeah, was it NASA or was it NASA? Because NASA has also said the moon is hollow. Why do all the animals run away from me? I'm cool. Earth is hollow and dinosaurs are living inside it. Have you ever read Journey to the Center of the Earth? That was a fun story. Earth is a torus. Earth is a giant donut. Was it? No. Ah! Oh my god, these friggin' saber-toothed cat jump scares. It's like actually living like a human 20,000 years ago. The Earth is flat if you move fast enough. Technically. Length dilation. That's the excuse. It's like I wasn't in the pool, I was just moving really fast. What can I fight that can give me good destruction experience? Like something I can just like unload on. Like this. Actually, does training cost more in Requiem? Because I could just buy some training. Workers. What does Requiem do? It's like it rebalances stuff, it unlevels the world. It makes, like, you have to, your decisions are a bit more meaningful. Saber-toothed cats jump out of nowhere and eat you. Graves. Oh my god, they're fast. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They have several legs. Yeah, it unlevels the world. So like, whoop, sorry, Elk. So like a dungeon, if it's a level 50 dungeon, it's a level 50 dungeon. You gotta come back later. The Dark Brotherhood give you an invincible horse. Yeah, but not immediately. Like, am I even getting destruction XP for this? These little farts. These little fire farts. I don't think I am. So no level scaling? I believe there is no level scaling. No, stay away. Wow. I'm leveling up really slow. Can I make a spell that does fire and heals? There's no spell making, I'm sorry. Can't spell make in Skyrim. Unless Requiem added that, but I don't think they did. I understand level scaling because, like, it's annoying to run into an enemy that you can't kill. Because it's over-leveled. So I understand why there's some level scaling. Skyrim's level scaling is probably the least egregious of between Oblivion and Skyrim. Well, Morrowind does do some level scaling as well. Sort of. Daggerfall also does level scaling for humanoid NPCs, I think. Skyrim's, some enemies have a set level. Like, there are some enemies that won't... Like they have a minimum level. I think Falmer are always, like, level, 18 or 19 at minimum.
Need something? Take a look.
But, Oblivion's level scaling sucks. Because everything scales. Just always. Not gradual, not continuously, though. I think it's discrete. Like, so, like, between 1 and 4. Actually, no. Enemy health will be, like, 1 plus player level times 17 plus 6, or, you know, like a weird equation. Is that why I always get my ass kicked by Falmer? Yeah, Falmer are pretty high. Like, if you go after them at level 1, you're probably going to have a rough go of it. Ah, he does buy skooma. Sweet moon sugar. Let's go to Riften.
The road lead you to warm sands.
Speaking of spells added by Requiem, teleporting an enemy's heart from their chest to your inventory sounds like a pretty Telvanni thing to do. Can you do that?
Need a ride?
That sounds awesome.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Only on certain enemies. Oh, like Briar Hearts.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, for the privilege of entering...
This is obviously a shakedown.
Right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
Do you want everyone to hear you?
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Hey, you, get over here.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double.
Now, Modesty has that side quest, right? Get out of here, Brynjolf. I don't care about you.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in
Do you make your own jewelry?
Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Compensate me in what way?
Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation.
Oh, he requires more than just a mammoth tusk?
Sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
I have a mammoth tusk.
The ivory
Zip.
from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulet.
Oh, 100 septims. Cool. What is a Saxhleel?
Forgive me. It's a term I haven't used in some time. While most in Tamriel call my kind Argonian, we prefer the term Saxhleel. Mage was actually my original Saxhleel name. Unlike others, I decided to embrace tradition and keep it that way.
What do you got for sale? Okay, just jewelry. Brynjolf.
For all that coin you carry. Hey, lad.
I'm sorry, what?
Saying you've got the coin, but
Yeah, bye.
Take a hint, lad. You want to make some coin? Come find me.
Is there a destruction trainer in Riften? I can't remember. The court wizard... Is it the court wizard in Solitude that's a vampire?
Layla's housecarl. I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Yeah, she's not a vampire.
Appointment? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. I have to remember. Ward first, then summon.
Master chest. I wish Skyrim had Clovian fur helmets. If you install the Beyond Skyrim Bruma mod, you can craft one.
Down in the ragged flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard. You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
let me Google destruction trainers. I assume Requiem doesn't change who the trainers are. I don't know, why would it? Alchemy, alteration, archery, block, conjuration, destruction. Wundfirth and Windhelm, Sybil in Solitude, and Feralda. Damn it.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Skyrim Vampirism seems very friendly compared to previous incarnations. Yeah. Definitely is.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
It's a lot easier to play as a vampire in Skyrim. Is there anything worth getting while we're here? Hate that I wasted 60 gold coming here.
Welcome to Riften, home of the thief's guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Yeah.
I don't know you.
No, go away.
You
Maul.
You can pretend not to hear me all you want.
Yeah, I can pretend not to hear you. I don't hear you.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
What is Darkwater Crossing? Never heard of that. Shore's Stone. Let's go to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. First
Watch a
stop,
dude get executed.
Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Darkwater Crossing near Iverstead? I don't know.
If you've come to Solitude,
They can't hurt Uncle Rogbeer. Tell them he didn't
I'm glad they waited until we got here to execute the guy.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
That way we could know what's going on.
Traitor!
I like how Skyrim made so many of the high elves just look so gross. Like, they look like aliens. It's great. Alright, I was about to run into this guy. I forgot that running into people can sometimes hurt them. Melaran. Gotta do it.
What's the hurry?
There we go. If you're headed to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit. Why? It's just mage's robes.
Please, don't interrupt the court.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There's strange Whoops.
We will immediately send out
Oops.
a legion to scour the cave and secure
Oh, I can't
the
sprint
tower.
into her.
Halfingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area.
I didn't get the reference. I guess I didn't.
This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction.
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the
Oh,
cave
that's the
as
High Elf
well,
lady's line.
Varnish.
Oh.
You can rest easy.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concern. I can teach
Can you train me in
but I
destruction
won't be held
magic?
responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
It's 119 each.
Take care not to set anything on fire.
What to do? I hope Test 6 takes some influence from Dune. Because Dune is kind of weird. Dune inspired Morrowind. So if we come full circle, you know, and if it's gonna be in Hammerfell, it'll be a desert. I struggle to see any Harry Potter influence on Skyrim. I get there's a school instead of a guild of magic. I don't know.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Oh, could sure use a warm bed right about now.
Oh, I thought they just left his body here. It's so funny to go back through like looking at like old forum posts, because there are some forums from like 20, 25 years ago where the posts are still up, and it's so funny reading the exact same comment on
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
is it normal that I can hear your game audio? You should be able to hear game audio. Can you not? You can't? It might just be a little quiet. I struggle with mixing. What was I saying? Yeah, I think the game audio is just quiet. See, it's a little louder there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the exact same comments will be made between every game. So it's like, you know, oh, Morrowind dumbed down Daggerfall. Oh, Oblivion dumbed down Morrowind. Oh, Skyrim dumbed down Oblivion. Like the exact same comments from everything, and there's also the same comments of like, this game is better than this one. It's like Oblivion's the best one. Oh, Morrowind's the best one, and it's all the same reasoning. It's really funny. Which goes back to me wanting to see, you know, guys being dudes 4,000 years ago. But it's just funny because there'll also be people who say like, oh, Morrowind's the best one, or Oblivion's the best one, Skyrim's the best one, blah, blah, blah. And the reasoning for each one it'll be like a similar reason regardless. I just find it funny why people have to be so competitive about it. Oh, my favorite game is the better one. Who cares? What I tried first was the best. That's basically what it is. Well, I played Skyrim first. I like the perk system of Skyrim. It makes skills deeper than do X better by 1%. I mean, that's kind of what a lot of the perks do, though. The Wagon Witch. Now yell at him because you look like you're lined up to have a conversation. Okay.
Hey! Watch what you're doing! My money's on the big... Huh?
I'm getting out of here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I've got a clean mug around here somewhere.
There. It's not an alchemy lab here? Weird. I prefer Fallout's leveling system to test games. Yeah, I think I agree. I kind of like just the strict, just XP. But I know why they do it differently in Skyrim. Because it's like you got to use the skill to get experience in the skill. You know, that's more... It's more in line with the typical RPG. Like, it wouldn't make sense to... Well, it's probably also because Fallout doesn't have strict skill trees. It has, like, attribute trees. So it's a little different. It would be weird. It's like, oh, I leveled up my alchemy, so now I'm really good at using swords. Am I in a high-level area? Is Hafengar a high-level area? It's probably a high-level area. Kid named Hafengar. I like how Ordinator handles armor skills, where just wearing it in combat gets you XP. You don't actually have to get hit. Hi, Gweeds. I like Starfield's perks. I like that you had to do little challenges to unlock the perks. Areas don't strictly have levels, but some are more dangerous than others. Better to think in terms of what might I encounter here. Dragonfly. Drink some milk. Starfield perk effects were boring, but that could have been improved with mods. I don't know. It's interesting that they decided to lock some mechanics behind perks. Like, you needed a perk to be able to use a jetpack. It seems like, well, why can't we all just use jetpacks? That's dumb. But then you think, like, well, as an RPG, you got to use perks to, you know, you got to unlock the stuff. Some characters, you know, you don't build right, you don't get the same benefits that other characters get. Is he dead? He's dead. Another level. Nope. Dead by rock joint. See ya, Moanfells. Locking mechanics is a good idea. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like it, but I don't. Like, it's interesting that you, they locked jetpacking behind a perk, but at the same time, I feel like jetpacking is like, it feels too, like, imagine locking running behind a perk. You know, it feels too important to traversing the game, so that's probably not a great example. But like certain ship mechanics, like boarding a ship, like you have to unlock a perk to do that, or like boarding an enemy ship. What is this standing stone? Can I energize your lightning spells more effectively? Ice spells, fire spells. You learn how to empower destruction spells, thus you're able to overcharge their effects. Those seem like pretty typical effects, like the typical perks to vanilla Skyrim. What is this? The Apprentice Stone. If your hand touches the stone, you feel its powerful and ancient magic. Being open-minded and accepting to all magical forces allows a swift recovery of one's own energy, but also causes a severe vulnerability to less benevolent powers. What are you doing, Guides? Come on. Watch out. The Apprentice... So I'm guessing you regenerate magicka faster, but you take more magic damage? Yeah, maybe we won't do that. The only reason why they might not do it is because it's swords related. What, sword singing? Well, sword singing might not specifically be swords. Like, what if you sing in great swords? Sword singing could also be like the movement of weapons through air creates vibrations that affect tonal stuff. If sword singing were to be like a stand-in for dragon shouts. First of all, hopefully there's not a cooldown on everything. I just stepped into a bear trap. Hopefully there's not a stupid cooldown on everything that makes it so you really can't even use it anyway. Or if there is a cooldown, it would be nice if shouts, it was like this shout has a 30-second cooldown, but you could use a different shout after 5 seconds. You know, kind of sucks with shouts that you can only use them every... The fight's over by the time... Oh, so that's how he died. The fight's over by the time you can use another shout. What's the easiest way to get the amulet of Mark in Schornball? You kill everyone in there, and then you get the amulet. Wait, what got me? What? Oh, that scared me. That actually made me jump. How do you get there? You could take a boat to Narmok, and then run... It's either south or north, I always forget. Oh. It was right there. Or you make your own? Yeah, you could make your own. But that could be expensive. Yeah, Narmok is a boat place. Yeah, you could take a Strider to Vivek and then go over to the boat, and then take a boat to Narmok. Or you can run from Balmora to Hlawad, if you wanted to take in the sights, and then take a boat to Narmok. Or you could guild guide to Caldera and run north, kill Pemini, get her boots, and then walk to Narmok.
Is someone there?
Necromancers. Jump, stupid. Jump. I should use lightning on these guys. Oh, they have a lot of health. I'm so slow. Come on, jump off the cliff. Jump off the cliff, stupid. Stupid. I became a unicorn and then died. Okay, that's not doable right now. Oh, mud crabs. That was a skeleton. The hell? What is that? Oh, wow. She's like sniping me with ice. It's nice. So we've made it to a city. Morthal. But what about Lesthal? More side in. What about less side in?
Make it quick. Be careful.
Looking to hire a boat? Where are you headed?
We could take a boat to an island near the border of High Rock. What? What is this?
The one with the ruined castle? Don't you know that place is cursed? Even seasoned sailors steer. I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's gonna cost you extra.
Oh, that's the vampires. I think there's a carriage here as well. Return to Whiterun. Maybe Falkreath. Maybe there's some interesting stuff around Falkreath.
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not normal.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
Where would the carriage be? Is it up here? Carriage? Horsey? Where's the horse? No horse. Nope, that's a cat. I don't want to fight that cat. Standing in the water, looking to hire a boat. You look wet. Need a hand? There is none, remember? Well, I have a mod that adds a bunch of carriages to places. There it is. Because Requiem, by default, has fast travel off, I figured, oh, we'll add more diegetic travel options.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Like Morrowind.
Oh, steady.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. Oh, there it is. It was there for a second. Maybe an innkeeper will give me a quest.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Good morrow, good maiden.
You're not afraid you'll set fire to something?
Hast thou heard of rumors lately? Helgen. Okay. Yeah, I know about Helgen.
Been talk of a little boy in
No, I don't care about Aretino.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura?
Okay, I'm looking for work, not places I already know about.
Sight to see.
Short
See gossip in
bones.
town?
Handsome
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
Something about a burial.
I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper... Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Arcay? He'll know.
Okay.
Go.
What effects do his ashes have? Oh my god, I can actually eat them. Mm. Maybe the Jarl has a quest. Maybe he has a bounty for me to collect. Go to the place with the necromancers that you just died at. God damn it.
Bolin speaks much about the war and the work. I demand tribute before you can be considered for any real tasks. How about drink? None of that local piss. Real
Really?
black. Then I
I don't have time for this.
for you.
Stupid bastard.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Does it always feel like it's nighttime? Skyrim is so gray.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
2011 was very gray. Really?
Guess it's all clear now.
You bumped into an old lady. Your punishment? Death. Skyrim is way more brutal than Morrowind, says Danny Telvanni. Is that a mod? No, just if you do some damage to people. I guess running into someone causes damage with Requiem. Sometimes. An end boss using old lady glamour. It's a Bosmer. South Shriekwind Bastion. Could you kill a bandit camp by running into them over and over? Maybe. Can you beat Skyrim by shoulder checking everybody? Skellyman. Ow. Okay, maybe that's not a doable thing. I mean, Requiem really is not forgiving. I should probably use my armor spell more often. Does that get me XP or do I have to be in combat? It does get me XP. Okay, it's good to know. Skyrim allows you to yield for minor crimes. It hasn't worked so far. Like, every time I do something slightly... Like I stole, like, a thing off of somebody. I think I took salt, and I got 1 bounty. And everybody just murdered me. Like, I don't have time to yield. They kill me first. Stamina. Thank you. Assault is a serious crime, yeah. Just like Morrowind, yeah. He stole an item from me that kind of looks like this item he tried to sell to me. Get him. No, it's a different item, you idiot. I have you. And then you die. Boss brigand. Nope. Is it weak to fire? Should be. Oh, but I'm weak to nature. Can't see. Can't see, goddammit. Oh my god, it healed. Why does it keep healing? Stop healing. That's not fair. Oh, yes. Wait, did I hear somebody attack it? Shit. Get it. Oh. It's dead. Ugh. God damn it. Alright, let's... I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking, like, let's walk to Whiterun. Maybe we'll find something there. No, let's take a carriage. My cats lead me to where they want to go. I just grab their tail, and we go on an adventure. My cat meows when he has one of his toys. He'll pick it up and walk around with it in his mouth. Just meowing. Being like, I got it, look at me, like, just trying to let everybody know. It's like, I caught it. It's a little Nerf football, but I got it.
Climbing back and we'll be off. This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Put birds on YouTube for them. Oh, my cat loves those.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the...
Okay, Back in Whiterun. Where is there another bandit camp? We dealt with the halted stream camp. Where's there another nearby thing? There are enemies there? Need to get XP wherever I can. Oh, bed. I awaken feeling rested. I liked the metagame of survival mode in Fallout 4 was trying to find a bed. It's like, I've been walking for 30 minutes. I need to find a bed or else all this work is going to be undone. Fort Greymore.
I'm warning you, back off.
Looking for another gift sign, or gift sub, call sign. Gift sign, call sub.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, come on. I'm so squishy. Armor. Oh. Okay, so the armor spell doesn't matter. I die regardless.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
No, I wasn't. Oh my god. This feels like unreasonably difficult. Should I not have gone pure mage? I think I might have made a mistake. But how are you supposed to fight things? I guess if you take like heavy armor, you wouldn't take as much damage.
No sign.
Need more health or a better armor spell? Well, how do I get a better armor spell if I don't have magicka to cast the armor spell? Because my level's not high enough. How do I get a higher level if I don't fight stuff?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
I have a difficulty mod? I mean, Requiem is the most I can think of. Yeah, thank you, Crow Soy. 22 months, jeez. Almost at 2 years. Need to find some way to train my destruction easily. But also level's so slow. If I drink some milk. Draw some stamina. Does Akado's recital exist in Requiem? No, that's an apocalypse spell. Fight the level 1 rat in the basement. There's only one. Or are there more than one? Does it respawn? Save spot a giant. I don't know if that's possible. Just send me to space. Like that troll from earlier. Try bullying Horkers. Would a Telvanni willingly fight a stronger opponent without some underhanded trick up their sleeve? Well, no, but I don't have any tricks. And I can't tell who's a stronger opponent until they kill me like 5 times. I didn't get a level display mod? No. I feel like if you're going to radically change Skyrim's difficulty curve, you should maybe have an option to put levels on monsters. Maybe. But I think the idea is like you're supposed to figure out like through trial and error, like I shouldn't be here, then you leave. We came here before. Now, as a Dark Elf, we do have a little, very minor ability to sneak. Probably use that more. What the hell is this?
I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer from the college?
Okay, he just really wanted to compliment me.
Hello? Who's there?
I should probably start putting points into health. That might help. Are those arrows? Oh my god, does he have area of effect arrows? Does Requiem add enchanted arrow? Yes, they do. Yes, it do. Wow. Man, I should have been a stealth archer. Stealth Telvanni. Stealth Vanni. Oh, Mafala. Ron the Crow. He's not a crow, he's a man.
You can take me?
Nope.
That's all you've got?
Get him, mammoths. Get him. Oh my god. We just smacked him. Where'd he go? I want his... Where's his stuff? Oh no, there he is. Get him, boys. I'm like Cinderella. The wildlife loves me. Ah, stupid. Easy. Was that mace called Boner? Bouncer. it's too heavy. Some say this mace's former owner once served as a bouncer and found not a better name for its most trusted tool. Letter to Ron. I told you to stay away from those mammoths, stupid. Your former lover, Farava. Ah, lover squirrel. Well, he's dead, so she doesn't have to worry about him anymore. It's an expensive mace. Definitely want to sell that. Do you think the Empire would use war mammoths? It's a good question. I don't see why they wouldn't. That seems pretty smart. Need a little inventory space. That mace has a chance to send targets flying. So what you're telling me is the mammoths are currently wielding that mace. Do you think people should know if an item is stolen or not? I think it's silly that you can't sell stolen items to anybody. Like, how do they know it's stolen? They don't. They can't. Unless it's like monogrammed or something. Like they shouldn't know. I mean, I understand why they do it because it's like, oh, game mechanic, but I don't know. It's annoying sometimes. Fus. Rhoda. Yeah. Marwyn did it best. I would argue Marwyn did it the worst, kind of. Because you can't sell... Because once you steal an item from someone... Well, it didn't do it the worst. But once you steal an item from someone, you can't sell them any item that is that item. Like, even if you didn't steal... Like, if you got rid of that stolen item and tried to sell them a different one, you can't sell it to them. So, they know you stole something from them. They know what you stole from them. But they do nothing about it until you try to sell it back to them. Which is very silly. But you can sell shit to anyone. That is nice. Notes on the Lunar Forge. Absorbs 20 health while the moons are out, but doesn't affect constructs. Too heavy. They should have a mechanic where some vendors just don't buy stuff from you because they don't know if it's stolen or not. And other vendors, they will buy stolen stuff from you, but at a huge discount because they're like, I don't know. And then some vendors should just be like fences. And you just sell them any stolen goods. They don't care. Because if you look at a pawn shop, pawn shops have to be very careful about that kind of stuff. Because if they buy stolen goods and then, the police show up and say this is stolen, the pawn shop loses. They lose the money they spent for the thing, and they lose the thing. So they have to be careful. And that's assuming they don't somehow get oh, you're in possession of stolen property, blah 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 blah. So like traders, like wealthy traders, shouldn't buy stuff from you unless you're vetted. Like you have to go through a vetting process or something for like the solitude market to buy stuff from you. Had a guitar stolen and found it in a pawn shop a day later. Got it back too. Yeah. If you could prove an item stolen, the pawn shop would have to give it back to you. They don't want to have stolen goods on their hands. They weren't happy about it. They wouldn't be. They shouldn't be. It sucks. They bought a stolen thing and they couldn't even sell it. Based on reputation. That might be a good way of doing it. Like you're an upstanding citizen. Of course you wouldn't be selling me stolen goods. They could have known it was stolen. They could have known. They might not have known. Maybe they should have been more careful. But that's why it's tough for the pawn shops. That's what makes it difficult, because there's a lot of pawn shops. There's no questions asked. At least the more I don't know, sleazier ones. What made you go to that specific pawn shop to look for your thing? Did you just so happen to be at it, or did you know that like that was the pawn shop where stolen goods tend to end up? Like that one pawn shop in Majora's Mask. You got a tip? You had an insider. Oh, you lose extra magicka when you get hit while casting spells. Do you need an ID to sell something at a pawn shop? I don't know. I've never sold anything to a pawn shop. See, here's what you do. You pretend that your thing was like you have your friend steal something from you, sell to a pawn shop, and then you return, and you claim it, and you take it back, and then you and your friend split the profits. That's fraud? What do you mean fraud? I'm sure that's a thing people do. It's another reason why the pawn shops have to be careful. Don't want to get cheated, right? Sounds great in theory, yeah, but it's probably very illegal. Because it stops being like petty theft and it becomes like, what would that be, larceny? And conspiracy to commit larceny? What level are we? I think we're level 4. But I want to get 25 destruction. You're level 4. So I can put a perk in there. Can I even like put any perks into anything else right now, really? Like I don't have a high enough level for anything. Even alteration, I can't do anything. Put some points into health. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. I've never sold anything, but I've pawned a few things and had to give them my ID. Well, I think that's so you could prove who you are when you go to get it back. Like so they have you on record. How am I supposed to train these skills? What is this? Empower skills, yeah. Can you make staves? You can. But leveling enchanting sucks. Maybe I should put a point in restoration. Healing aura, dispel soul gems? What the hell is dispel soul gems? Well, now I'm curious. Caster sets free all souls currently captured and carried soul gems. Why would I want to do that? Get rid of a soul so you can put a better one in there? Oh. Well, the ward does reduce physical damage. Oh. But the thing is, I need the magic to deal damage. This one's interesting, though. The recipient is surrounded by an aura that slowly restores health for 1,200 seconds. I wonder, what is that, like 1 point per second or something? Well, I feel like that's what food does. All you have to do to drop a soul gem is it. Wait. But all you have to do is drop a soul gem to empty it? I don't think dropping a soul gem empties it. But if you have like a common soul and a grand soul gem and you want to replace that soul, you would need a spell to get rid of it. I think soul gems are more dear in Requiem. They're harder to get a hold of. Spell costs are higher at low stamina. I didn't realize that. I thought magic had just regenerated more slowly. Why is there a bear? I drop them to empty them all the time. I never heard of that. Well, Requiem probably changes that. So wait, this costs 16 per second. With full stamina. Oh my god, do I have to deal with fatigue in Skyrim now? The black bar is fatigue. Well, how difficult could Draugr be to fight? Silenced tongues. Whoa. Yeah, they're already dead. How difficult could they be to re-kill? Can't reach. How do I make this swing? There it is. You dummy. Ah, there's a skeleton behind me. There's a skeleton inside me. Ugh. Damn it. It's always one hit. Explore if you like, but you will not be able to beat the final boss. That's quitter talk. Oh, what the hell? Why am I... Whoa. You know, lurching forward. That was weird. Ow. Arrows. What triggers this trap? You know, what makes it... What makes it... Whoom? I see no floor plate. Floor plate. Is there like a... What? What made it... What makes it do it? He fell into his shout. Okay, I'm seriously, what makes this swing shut? I see no... What? Maybe the trap is too well camouflaged? Yeah, it's like a real trap. The way a trap should work. I have no idea what it is. Whatever it is, this is working. Oh, nope. It's the bone chime? Was it, though? Because it... Oh, yeah, it is. Weird. Whoops. It's a noise trap? Yeah, more ways than one. I'm gonna leave. Oh, skeleton. It's a pressure plate below the bone chime. Floor plates are more hidden in Requiem. How sneaky. No, bear. Yamate. Nope. Requiem is hard. Can I just, like, cast fire? Do I actually have to hit something for it to level up? Power level alchemy. But I can't power level alchemy because I don't have ingredients. I need money for that. And I can't make money if I don't have things to kill. And I can't kill things because my destruction is weak. Fun hard or dumb hard? I feel like I don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't think it lends itself well to the Telvanni. Can I kill you guys? Nope. Just run around collecting ingredients? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's figure out what we're going to do going forward. But that was fun for now. It was an interesting exploration into Requiem. But if we really want to be a Telvanni, we might have to... might have to get Apocalypse instead. Requiem is too unforgiving for the Telvanni. The Telvanni like an easy life. Realistically, becoming a strong mage would certainly be difficult. Yeah, but is it fun? Is it fun for a stream? That's the question. That's the question. Because I don't know... How are you supposed to do this if you weren't, like, trying to be cute with a build? Because it seems like even if you took heavy armor, your heavy armor level would be so low. And you just get destroyed by everything. One whole quest done in 6 hours. Did we even do a quest? I don't think we did a quest. Yeah, no. We talked to Tolfdir. That's it. I think the levels start off too low. I think that's what's... Because it just feels like you have to just, like, mindlessly grind, and that's not super fun. Have to grind a lot, yeah. You have these mods that ostensibly improve the game, but they just make it impossibly hard. We could switch to Destruction, Conjuration, Hybrid. Yeah, it would be cool to be able to use Conjuration. The problem is, the starting spell for Conjuration you get in this, Summon Skeleton Warrior, it lasts 12 seconds. Like, that's useless. Not useless at all. What's it gonna do? And there he goes. Duration scales with level. Yeah, it's cool that it scales with level, but I can't. It does nothing for me right now. Like, what's the point of it? I feel like I wasted a perk. Emotional support skeleton. Early game summons are mostly distractions. Yeah, so it's just a waste of magicka. So it's useless. Like, it feels like you got to use your magic to level up your magic so you can get stronger magic, but you can't kill anything with your magic because your magic sucks because it's too low of a level because you haven't leveled up high enough. You know? I don't want to... I'm sure this is... I'm sure what I'm saying is exactly how people who first play Morrowind feel about Morrowind. It's like, oh, how am I supposed to do this? Blah, blah, blah. But I don't know. I feel like I don't... I feel like the learning curve is very steep. And that's the problem. And it's not obvious where I can go. So I feel like I'm just kind of running to places and then realizing, nope, too strong. Nope, that's too strong. Nope, that's too... Like, everything is just too strong. And I feel like being a pure mage shouldn't be... It's like, oh, well, you're having trouble because you're a pure mage. It's like, yeah, I want to play as one of the archetypes. One of the 3 archetypes in all fantasy games. Why is that not doable? And also, pure mage kind of sucks in Skyrim, too. Like, vanilla Skyrim. Yeah, pure mage is the strongest build in Requiem, but it has a slow start, I'll say. I feel like Stealth Archer would probably be the most enjoyable way to play Requiem. Or like Nightblade. You know, you kill stuff before it even has a chance to fight you.
I ain't asking for much, just a few sentences. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Yeah, I'll think about what's going to happen next week. Thanks for joining me, everyone. It was nice to finally get to play Requiem. I had always heard about it for years, but it was never available for the special edition. So it was nice to see what it actually was. I think I kind of want to try again. I want to find some other fun magic mods. And maybe playing just like an eye rim. But like on master difficulty might be fun. With the same stipulation of Telvanni, like, you know, no sneaky. No sneak. Try Oblivion with better cities. What is that? What does that do? Is that the Oblivion mod that just makes the cities open? It's an overhaul mod for the cities. Make them amazing. And then it crashes. All right. I will see you all next week.